I am gonna... No, Castrum Meridium is not the cutscene one.
No. Praetorium is the big cutscene break time dungeon.
I am very excited because I did just realize that I will have more than enough time in the Praetorium cutscenes to make a sandwich.
You have enough time to microwave a burrito during the Nero speech, and roughly the time between that starting and you microwaving a burrito and everything, you almost have enough time for it to cool for the Gaius speech.
I'm a little bit annoyed at myself for not thinking ahead and buying some groceries. I'm a little bit annoyed because of just the timing, because usually at least I have leftovers, but not tonight. I will say, the bada bob is helping me right now.
The what now?
The bada bob.
Oh, the kill move. Kill move. That the horrible Imperial alarm noise.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't describe it as horrible. I think there's a kind of beauty to it.
I do every time hear "kill me" in it. Just sad robot. Just kill me.
I didn't say that didn't exist. I just said that there was some beauty in it. I did also stand in the laser.
The shame. Do your hob.
I didn't understand what you meant for a second, so it took it. There was some ping time there before I was angry, you know? Like, my brain had to understand. I'm there now, and I'm a little bit upset with you.
I'm trying to make it through Praetorium before I sit down. We're still in standing mode over here.
Yeah, be careful. As soon as you sit down, all the energy's gonna fly out the window. We're riding so high.
I'm trying to decide if I want to throw some... I have some rice packed in the Tupperware. Nothing to go with it, but at the very least it's rice. I'm wondering if I could slam that into the microwave and find time to eat it.
What type of rice?
Plain jasmine rice.
Okay, at least it's... I thought you were saying that about plain white rice.
I mean, jasmine is... It's close enough to white, but whatever. It is a white rice, but jasmine variety.
I guess I don't know what jasmine rice is.
It is... It's white rice.
Alright, well...
But it has a slightly different flavor profile, what I prefer. Also, I'm doing holy when there's only two things. That's inefficient, I think. I need to redo the math on holy at some point. Okay, now the question is, do I have enough time to...
It's the kind you get at Indian curry places. Don't say Indian curry right now. There's an Indian curry place that I went to... I learned about at my job when we ordered it. It's my favorite place to take my parents. We didn't go there. We didn't go to the Indian curry place. That's a shame.
Cannot be skipped.
Oh, pray tell.
No, it's Castrum Meridium, Dale.
You're still in Castrum Meridium?
Yeah. It takes forever.
I get it. I did do the entire White Mage quest in the time that you've been in Castrum Meridium, and that does not make me feel better.
Angry Armor Lady is showing up to be mad that we're trying to steal her boyfriend or something.
Well, at least she's not being racist. You went quiet there. Is she being
Well, I
racist?
was reading what she said to see if there was anything immediately, just like counteracting that.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I was also
I shouldn't make you pay attention to the cutscenes. That's mean of me.
I was also trying to take a sip of water and like crashing my water into my lamp.
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 What a good word, lamp. Lamp is a solid
pretty solid.
hour, like, 9 level word. No,
We're
hour 9
almost done
sucked.
with hour 11. This is
It wasn't as bad as it could have been.
all right. I'm coming to the conclusion. I probably could have made it to the bathroom back during the Livia Sus Juice cutscenes.
Are you gonna make it through one more dungeon?
If I can get into Praetorum, then I am more than fine. Also, I should not be tapping immediate attack buttons. I'm not the tank.
Despite how much you wanted to be going into this run.
I am so used to just sitting there tapping, like, holding the tab target swap buttons and hitting my range attack for tank to just immediately go off.
Yeah.
It's like, that is where I get most of my joy from running MSQ Roulette, is treating it like fucking Mario Kart. Try to get those cleaner lines, get the, beat my lap ghost.
I understand the appeal. I also am looking at, I really like the icon for Ethereal Shift, the dash move.
Yeah.
I like how it looks like a healer going, no, 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 no!
Wait, come back, I can't reach you. What's that you got there? A knife? No!
Dips, let me see what you have. A pull! No!
Alright, that is entirely on you, Dragoon. You went and stood directly on top of that proximity marker.
You really have the heart of a
You have
healer.
a sprout symbol, though, so I'll allow it.
You already have the heart of a healer. You're just like, that was your fault. Stop. That's not a tank mindset. You're not like, oh fuck, I could have played better, I could have drawn aggro better. You're like, what the fuck were you doing?
Look, when I play Paladin, it is all like, let's go team, etc., etc. When I play Black Mage, it's go team, go. I'm going to need you to do the right thing so I can teleport to you instead of moving so I can sit here and cast. And, of course, healing is the classic of just like... it's babysitting.
I do... It was the right call for me when I was playing through to swap what role I was playing every single expansion.
I think that was a good call. It's a shame. Like, as far as I recall, you weren't enjoying Pictomancer too much.
Pictomancer seemed... I mean, to be fair, I don't think I was just in the mood for Final Fantasy XIV, but I might just play something else besides Pictomancer and just like power level to 90 before I do Dawn Trail, if and when I go back to Dawn Trail.
Alright, you can have...
Do you like... Let me ask you this. Do you like Pictomancer?
Not entirely.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's some healing stuff.
I want to like Pictomancer. I'm not.
Like, yeah, it all comes down to just like it's got a decent float. Where am I going? Back down. Teleport. Picto's got some fun movement, and it's a really easy caster to like dive into, which is like I'm just reading what Atmas has said. Like that has strengths and weaknesses.
Which can be both a strength and weakness of the classes. That's easy. Yeah, if I'm gonna play a level 100, I started mashing to try to skip the scene. That's on me.
But you've got like Red Mage has like this really nice bouncy rhythm to how it plays. Okay, let's go Praetorium. Like in terms of casters, like Red Mage has this really nice bouncy rhythm to how it plays. Summoner.
Oh shit! Is this the Livia? Sorry, no. I'm gonna go piss.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Hi, chat. DPS don't let me down. We'll need to hurry back so that, you know, when I run away, when somebody starts talking. Trying to remember exactly where my cutscenes are and how long they are. We've got the opening here where everybody steps off the airship. Ooh ah. That is really heckin' cute. What was it? A cat girl? Was it lizard girl? The one in the back with the black and pink. Heckin' cute. Yeah, lizard girl. Just has the wolf ears, so. Well, I'm sorry, Tank, but my comm is probably going to the cute one.
I did not have enough time to go piss.
Oh no. Did they pull?
I don't know, but everyone was standing here. Okay, I'm fucking starting it. It's fine. But yeah, I guess I really didn't have enough time to go piss during that cutscene. I hope it was not that long. But fear that it was.
Right, we were talking casters. So, Red Mage, sing-song, bouncy rhythm, good times. I think Summoner just has, like... Summoner also has simplicity going for it, but it has, I think, a nicer loop that feels a bit more like I'm doing something. Pictomancer is what it is. The simplicity is nice, but it's also kind of like I get bored easily. And then there's Black Mage, which is just chaos a lot of the time.
Black Mage is 8 different flows stacked into one class, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is the one that's like, depending on what you roll in roulettes, it's going to be a completely different job. So it kind of has that going for it, where it is just different and doesn't feel like entirely lacking, like some jobs can.
Unlike some jobs. Pictomancer.
Yeah. Well, like Pictomancer, Sage, like basically anything that's like, you know, starts at a higher level is going to have a rougher time filling in those lower levels with interesting gameplay mechanics.
Is Pictomancer interesting at level 100?
I think it definitely gets more interesting. It does. I really kind of wish it did have some of those things that close the loop a little bit better towards level 100. It's a little weird leveling it to 100, and then 100 is like, it does close the loop and it's more fun to play. But like at level 90, it is
okay.
just
I need the right one here.
It's missing a little bit of juice. But Black Mage has like, it has a lot of complexity going for it. It has a lot of freestyling in your loops because like your casting gets interrupted. What do? Do you actually run and interrupt your cast? Do you just use your shield and stand there? Do you teleport to where the tank is standing and hope the tank's standing in the right spot that you need to be in? Are your ley lines out? Do you know where your kids are? Yeah, there's just like a lot going on with.
Oh my god, we finished our 11.
Yep. It ended on a much higher note. I will pull it out of F minus.
Are you gonna put it in
that
D?
Orem, like, it's really about that Orem Vale run. Was like all the downfall of it, and
okay, let me ask you
this:
this.
there was a mad cab for equipment, but I just needed to get jewelry.
Let me ask you this: compared to hour 1, where are you?
I think it balances out to a D.
You think it's the same as hour 1?
Yeah. Like, I think it had a lower low and a higher high. But overall, it's coming out to a D. Also, I think
I'm going to put hour 11 in B tier. Which is funny, because both of us have put hour 11 in the same tier that we put tier 1.
Are we on a 10-hour cycle? We'll find out. Unfortunately, I could have run away during this cutscene. I thought it was after this fight for whatever reason. It's been a while since I've run Praetorium, apparently.
I am nervous about the fact that I've been queued for Praetorium for a minute.
But that Reaper is heckin' cute.
Oh, there we go.
Yes, wait, damn it. Oh god, why did I do that? I'm sorry, I'm used to tanking.
I'm ripping my headphones off because I knocked a magnet over the fucking... Okay. There's a magnet somewhere in my apartment. I knocked
somewhere.
I knocked. Oh god! I knocked my magnet toy off my desk because I put it next to the edge like an idiot, and it is somewhere. Let me tell you, if we are on a 10-hour loop, that bodes well for hour 12. Hour 2 is my only A tier hour. But I don't think we're going to be anywhere near hour 11, if I'm going to be honest.
Casting, could you please go off? Thank you.
I am curious how World Record deals with the gear score requirement, actually.
They do actually have like a shopping list.
Oh, that would have been good to know.
But they also, because they're playing on the preferred servers, they get silver chocobo feathers that allows them to get some ironworks gear right at the start of the run. And that'll get them through, like, those pieces will last them as soon as they can through the rest of the game.
Boy, such great masonry. Oh no, the wall! So, you still play this game, right?
Yes.
What is going on with the next, like, hints of the next expansion?
Not a lot yet. Like, it feels like more dimensional travel might be in our future. Which honestly is something I've been expecting since Shadowbringers, because, you know.
They established very firmly that time is
Wibbly
wonky.
wobbly.
How was I the first to the magic transport in the last one through it? I just kept missing. Okay, I'm going to take this cutscene to turn my oven on. I'm going to be right back.
All right, I am about to run away too, chat, so y'all be prepared to be on your own. Let's hear it for hour 12. Is that a Limes emote? It's always a Limes emote. It's a really good emote, though. All right. Once Nero starts talking, I am scramming. That is break the first.
Bryce?
Yep.
Hour 12 is going in A tier, buddy. I fucking forgot. I have a lasagna in my freezer.
You know what I forgot to do this entire run?
What's that?
Turn on join in progress.
What is join in progress?
It allows you to skip dungeons, perhaps.
Oh. Is that allowed?
Basically, yep.
Oh. Imagine if we joined
I did not
Crystal.
make it through Praetorum for standing.
Imagine if we join Crystal Tower in progress.
Oh, it's glorious every time that happens.
Okay, how do I turn on join in progress, by the way?
It's in the gear of the duty finder. I'll be right back. It's break time.
God, it's a well-earned break from Bryce. That means it's just me. And I gotta say, 11 hours, 12 minutes, and 55 seconds into this run. Skipping him up! I need to redo my nails. My nails are a complete mess. But you know what? That just reflects my personality right now, so it's fine. I think the new arc is going to be discovering and exploring the other reflections and unfucking what we can. Oh, I really thought you were talking about the new arc of the speedrun, Felix. I really thought you were like, yeah, no, I mean, obviously, the next arc of the Realm Reborn speedrun is really going to be exploring who we are. How many reflections are left? We've seen the first, we've seen our world, we've seen the 13th, which is destroyed. I don't know what else we've seen. It's just been those 3 worlds, right? Have we seen more than that? Plus the void, if you want to count that as... I counted the void. Didn't I? There's our world, there's the first, and then there's the void, which is the 13th or 14th world. I forget which number. There's 6 worlds left? Have we been to more world? When have we been to more world? Do you world hop in Dawn Trail? Maybe you world hop in Dawn Trail. 13 reflections plus the source. Okay, so... Wait, no. The source got bursted. It doesn't exist anymore, does it? Because the first isn't the source. The first is its own thing. And the first is where we were for Shadowbringers. You do something in Dawn Trail. And 7 of those are gone, and 1 of them is the void. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, I thought y'all were asking how many worlds are there left for us to visit. I forgot that how many worlds are left is a valid question. Oh. Oh, that one's
Bless
on
you,
me.
Nero, for never shutting up.
So what you missed while you were gone was Elix and Abmaz were trying to answer the question of how many worlds were there left for us to visit in the game. And I got confused because they were like, how many worlds are left? And I was like, well, there's the 14, right? And they were like, oh, there's 6. And I'm like, what do you mean 6? Because I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm fucking trying, man. I would say in my
You know the
defense...
scene cannot be skipped.
Did I know that? I did not actually. I didn't even try. I am feeling pretty happy about having a frozen lasagna I bought from the grocery store and forgot about. I bought like a couple
Yeah,
days.
that would slap right now, frankly.
Oh my god. It's brought our 12 up so high just on that alone. You think technically Dawn Trail is 2? I gotta play through Dawn Trail.
You do need to get through Dawn Trail at some point. I'm really curious how you'll feel about it. Like, it made me want to discuss, like, how it was crafted with people.
That's the best bad media. Like, I like Stormblood. I genuinely like Stormblood. I think Stormblood is pretty interesting. But if there's one thing that people have to give Stormblood credit for, it is so fun to talk about, whether you like it or not. Okay, the robot is dead and we're all very sad about it.
Well, you're about a Nero speech and fight behind me.
So, about 10 minutes. Are you going to do the White Mage job quest, though?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
I forgot that that was my character. I was looking at my character in the main cutscene, and I was like, who is this person again? And I forgot. Okay.
Damage time.
I'm going to go prep my lasagna to go in the oven during the Neo cutscene. Which will be, I mean, it's kind of funny that hour 12 is going to rank so highly considering that I haven't been here for like 4 times now. I'm going to leave again. I'm going to leave 2 more times. Pill? You're so right. I got to take my vitamin D. I'm going to go take my vitamin D pill. I'll be right back.
Wahoo. Chat, I'm muting. I'm not talking.
I'm back. And you know what I just realized? Bryce? Bryce? Uh-oh. It's just me now. The last stand against the darkness. I'm all that's left.
Did someone say the door to darkness?
No, I did not. Let's see. MSQ. No road to 90. Shrilling fire. Video at risk. This video is risk from being deleted from Twitch. I have to download my old Twitch VOD, which is funny. I'm going to find out comparative times, and I'm gonna regret it. Oh, maybe. Okay, that makes sense. So, Bryce, do you want to know roughly how far ahead we are of our first attempt, or at least how far ahead of my first attempt I am, or do you not want that information?
Hit me.
40 minutes. That's a lot to take in, isn't it? Is reality setting in, Bryce? You there, buddy? Bryce, you can't leave me like this. You're eating what got... Oh. I didn't know. You never told me. So you just went quiet after I said 40 minutes, and I was like, Vice just downgraded this hour to F tier. Read chat, silly. I'm dumb. I don't have an excuse for that one. I didn't check if I had done the job quest all the way through, though, which might be a time say? No. Look, I can hope.
All right, Gaius has gone to plaid. Come back in.
Welcome back. Fuck, what is our spread heal? Is it Medica?
Medica. When do we unlock Medica 2? Is that...
No.
Did we get that for 50?
No.
Is that...
No. Medica 2 is the next expansion. Hello, Mao. Medica and Cure 3 both heal AoE. So Medica is bad. Medica 2 is an
Medica
AoE
2
heal
has-
that gives you a
yeah.
regen, and Cure 3 is just an AoE heal, which is stronger than Medica 2 Burst, but Medica 2's AoE regen is pretty good. So you'll probably use it more. So just keep going and be the first Realm Reborn plus Heavensward speedrun. Let me find something out real quick. MSQ, no road to 90, Heavensward. Oh, they don't. You might be happy to know, maybe, that the expansions are considered single segment. You don't, you don't start from the beginning of Realm Reborn, which would be very funny, actually. Bryce, I have an idea.
I have an idea. I should heal the tank. Gaius doesn't do damage, right?
Oh, time for me to put my lasagna in. I'll be right back.
See, I'd rather do the Kugani Tower 20 times, Ron.
That we'd be done. You can at least say that.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope nothing's happening in 45 minutes that's going to prevent me from taking my lasagna out of the oven.
Well, if this were old Prey, then you would be at the end of Prey by that.
I'm cold. Think about how happy we're going to make somebody when we queue up for Ultima Weapon. Someone is going to be clicking on MSQ. Someone's going to be clicking on a story roulette. And we're going to make them so happy, Bryce. I think that's the goal at this point.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Say, Bryce,
Hmm?
what's your favorite, what's your favorite Realm Reborn region?
I forgot I was going to calm the cute Reaper. Wait.
Wait.
Probably Eastern Thameland, honestly.
Is that where Little Alamigo is, or where Camp Drybone is?
Uh,
That's Drybone, isn't it?
I meant Southern Thameland.
That's Little Alamigo, isn't
One
it?
with Alamigo and Alamigo, the springs,
The big ass desert.
Yeah. Come on, DPS, let me in to fight Ultima Weapon.
Mine is probably one of the Limsa areas.
I do feel like Laminsa has like the widest variety. Right, I can skip this opening cutscene. Hooray!
Limsa has every area in Limsa. It uses the most colors. That is to say, it uses 2 colors. 3 colors. Gray, green, and blue. Everywhere else uses 1 color. Ul'dah is orange. And Gridania is green.
See, I think like Ul'dah has just really great skylines.
Sometimes that light is also brown. This is a long elevator.
It really is.
Where does this elevator even go?
Down so that we can take the elevator back up.
Is that the full answer?
Basically.
No.
There's not much more than that, frankly. It's like you take the funicular down to the right so that you can take the elevator all the way back up. And
I think whoever designed this level, their favorite level in Halo 1 was the library.
that they really liked Resident Evil 2.
Hmm.
Mom. Gaius is trapping us inside rocks again. Can you tell me it's our turn on the Xbox?
I'm starting the fight against Gaius in Praetorium. I am also now... I processed this several times, that my name just reads like a Sonic reference, and I'm kind of mad about it. I should have been a horse. That would have been funnier. Or a dog. To anyone wondering why that joke is funny, tune back into hour number 1 if you want the down low. You missed a lot. Bryce, are you eating or tired? Eating, okay. Good plug. Good plug to the thing that we're currently doing, but earlier.
Apparently, I have Medica 2 unlocked. I don't know when that happened.
Oh, shit. How did that
So
happen?
you might just have Medica 2.
Well, it's not on my cast bar.
Did you lose it in the class change?
I didn't. First off, we definitely didn't have Medica 2 in the class change, and second
It
off,
unlocked at 50.
I think. Oh fuck, that's Medica 2. Yeah, no, I do have Medica 2. Oh fuck. That one's on me. Well, I'm glad you looked down, because apparently I wasn't going to do that.
I disagree with that snapshot game.
We've successfully killed Gaius, and I leveled up somehow? Which doesn't make any sense, but alright. Oh, never skip play accommodation. So, Will, you're going to edit this into 20 different episodes of exactly 1 hour? That's only funny because that's not how this works. It's not as if it's not as if it cleanly divides into 1 hour things. It would be incredibly funny if I somehow, for some reason, just cut it at exactly 1 hour every single time, even if it's in the middle of a sentence. But that's too much effort. Oh, I didn't realize he had buffs for each of the... What are the false gods called again?
He calls them icons, at least.
And what do you call them if you're not racist?
Primals.
Primals, thank you.
Or bitches.
I don't think that's right.
Oh. Hey, guess what? It's time for such devastation. It wasn't his intention.
It's my favorite Magic the Gathering card. I've been cubed. They can try to contain me. However, they shouldn't. It would make me sad. Oh, I should take this opportunity to put limit break on my cast bar, because don't I need that for the last fight?
You personally don't.
No, I mean the not the trial, but isn't there a instance where you fight him and you have to cast limit break?
With us being healer, probably not. I'm still curious if the, like, use limit break during Ultima fight is, like, I do wonder if you can barely survive it and then healer limit break, or if it just absolutely kills you during his second cast of Ultima and it's just DPS check. And also can tank limit break to, you know, keep people alive with higher health.
I know. I'm thinking of the how cool the first ultimate in this game was with the Heavensward thing. Where you to like play through the entire thing and then do a tank ultimate. Get absolutely dunked on. Goodbye, General. Oh wait, no, you're only halfway dead. Oh my god, I forgot Thancred was possessed.
Yeah, that did happen at some point.
Oh my god. I just forgot
Say
that.
the line, Bart.
Which line?
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
It's a pretty good line.
Oh, I have just been reminded from party chat that there is current relic weapon nonsense that is driving people to do Crystal Tower.
Ooh! You know it's impossible for us to get World Arcade at this point. Dude really says not will remain of you but ash, and then the next fucking fight is like, oh my god, I didn't mean to blow everyone up. My man. Your motivations is not consistent. It's honestly his fault for trying to use the power of Ifrit. Ifrit could get, you know, one shot by the Rat King. So that's on him.
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Damn. All my homies hate light. Damn, all my homies hate La Habrea. Oh! I didn't realize that possessed Thancred showed up in this cutscene.
Something devastation, etc.
We're almost there. I'll let you know.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Asian.
The heart of Sabik. It is
I'm like, I could have sworn Medica 2 was unlocked around this level. I just didn't look because I didn't see the unlock happen for it.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Bryce,
Yep.
we're almost at such devastation.
Wahoo.
Of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Man, it's a real good thing that Heidelin had Paladin limit skill ready. What's it called? Paladin
Clemency?
slams down his shield, is like, get behind me. I got you,
No,
bros.
Passage of Arms.
Yeah. It's a real good thing. That would have one-shot us. Would have been real bad. See, my joke would have been funny if I remembered where we were, who I was. Oh, sorry. Such devastation. This was not my intention. Official. Mark it.
Whoop whoop.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive
In before hour 12. Let's go.
strength you had left
We're only 3/4 of the way through hour 12, man.
Van Bell.
At current rate,
Your enemy
I am likely to finish at around 19 hours. I'm going to shave a whole hour off the run.
I don't know. We had really bad queues towards the last of
And we're heading there, buddy.
but we've got the it's go do Crystal Tower now. That was the plan last time too, Kurt. But
And
this
then
time we're
remind
going to
me,
follow
Bryce.
that plan.
Yeah, Bryce, remind me what happened last time. We said we should do Crystal Tower immediately, and then we ...
I don't know. I got nothing.
What excuse do we even have? I just typed in the party chat, kill him.
Alright, well, first I need to beat up this nerd in solo duty combat.
There's a solo duty. I'm just gonna make sure that I have limit break ready.
Recommended item level of 60. I've got 42. Let's go.
Oh, Bryce. Please don't wipe on the solo duty.
Hey, if I do, I get to turn it down to easy and it'll be real fast.
That's fair. I'm gonna strip off all my items before I fight him. I am actively on purpose going to make sure that he just kills me as ASAP.
He summons a ring of fire, you can just walk into that.
Oh hell
reset.
yeah! So I don't even need
Let's
to
go
take
very
off my-
easy. Let's do this.
Think about what a time save that alone is going to be to us. Just being like, oh yeah, I can kill myself.
These are... There's a strat name, I'm sure, that is not horrible.
At this point in the run, you have to use the strat. You're, 13 hours in. I don't think you care.
Cute. He uses a giant laser and calls it End of Days.
He calls it what?
End of Days.
Can you explain to me why that's cute? I don't get it.
Because that's events that happen.
Bryce,
Alright.
I didn't
We are
remember
hitting,
the thing could get
brain
possessed.
implosion energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine hours.
Are you drinking more coffee?
I wish.
I'm happy you're not.
Man, this fight does drag on.
On very easy, it drags on.
Yep.
That's a bad sign.
I'm about at 50%.
Well, I'm at 50% in the group raid, so you're doing great.
Alright, it's time for the forced get killed, right?
Bryce, I cannot believe in my heart of hearts that anything in the Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn speedrun would be considered to be dragging on.
Give it up for hour 12.
Give it up for hour 12, baby! It's almost over.
Yeah, I know. You have magic.
Never skip the commendation. Okay, I've successfully done the group thing. And I'm gonna immediately run into the fire. For very easy.
Yours was always a vain struggle.
I don't like that.
Mom, Lahabrea is cheating again. Mom, can you pick me up? I'm on the floor.
I can't run into the ring of fire.
God,
I
if
can't
can
run
finish
into the
this
ring of...
in the next 8 minutes.
Oh, there we go.
Like if I can finish Praetorum by the end of hour 12, I'm calling that a huge win.
I mean, it's definitely progress.
Wow. Crystal Mom saved me.
Thanks, Crystal Mom. Could you imagine being Lahabra in this situation? Where, like, he watches us defeat the ultimate weapon after fighting, you know, the king. Sorry, the general. After fighting through an entire base full of Garlean soldiers. We survive a nuke and are the last thing standing in a barren, desolate land full of nothing but fire and the ashes of those who came before us. And we just walk into the fire as soon as the fight starts. We're like, you know what? I'm
Bro,
good.
Fuck.
Do you think he would feel bad? I like to think he would
Okay.
think it'd be a hell of a
You have
victory.
no health. Stop talking. Just fall over dead. He's at 1 hit point.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Okay, he's done. He finished talking. Skip cutscene. Skip cutscene.
Oh my god, we're back in the story where we get to skip cutscenes again. Isn't that great?
Skip credits. Skip other credits.
Viz's shift ended because... Wait, your coworker got hijacked?
Oh my
What the
God,
fuck?
There's still more credits. Skip cutscene.
Are they okay?
Viz, I have just finished Realm
Are
Reborn
you okay?
base game. So I'm doing pretty good. Only 45 minutes ahead of time. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's okay. Okay.
There is always shadow. Oh, hey fellas, somebody say the door to darkness?
Stop doing the Mickey voice. I need to make sure that Viz is okay. Mickey, you are not being very therapeutic right now.
Come at me, bitch.
Just had to pick up his delivery shift and wasn't expecting it. Oh, did your coworker get hijacked today? Or... I am mildly confused.
Lines are blocked.
When you're done, Mickey. Mickey,
Bounce
you're
speed
on...
in Northern Thailand has increased. Oh boy.
Mickey, you're really on some hour 11 shit right now. We're supposed to be on hour 12. Mickey, what's your favorite hour of the day?
Shit, do I need to do that? Do I need to do a recurring problem?
Yeah, I think so. Do the Mickey... Wait. Wait. My coworker did not get hijacked. You under... Okay. He got in an accident. Okay. Okay.
Hey, does anybody want to look up whether or not I need to do the quest a recurring problem for Crystal Tower or all of the primal stuff that I need?
I'm not going to destroy these arcane spheres for Laha Brea wipes me.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Oh.
Alphina's putting together a private military company. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't do a
Oh
Mickey
boy.
Mouse voice. I'm
Did
sorry.
somebody say private military company?
Mickey,
What are you
no.
doing on that, fellas? Okay, recurring problem
Okay.
is required.
Also, Viz, your coworker did not get hijacked. I have just been speedrunning for 12 hours and misread your thing. You typed correct. It did not use a poor choice of words, and I got very confused. I also am happy that your coworker's okay if they got an accident.
Oh man, so many cutscenes to skip. It's like all my name days have come at once.
Am I dead? Alright.
Why am I stopping? Oh yes, I am doing Crystal Tower. I'm just getting out of this room with the quest intact.
There's 14 and a half minutes left on my lasagna. You know what I'm pretty sad about? There's no good place for me to eat my lasagna. I'm going to prepare a plate and a fork while this cutscene goes.
Oh god, where does Crystal Tower even fucking start? Shit, I don't know.
It's mandatory for 2.5. Go to Crystal Tower. A recurring problem can wait.
If anybody wants to figure out where Crystal Tower starts, more donuts. But I didn't see it around. Oh, it was probably the mage right there.
It just starts at the tents, doesn't it?
It does not.
Oh, where does it start?
I don't know.
Oh, I hope you find out. This is a nice time save for me.
Chat, save us from ourselves.
Chat, save me from Bryce.
Hey, guess what I forgot? I can fly.
Okay, Laha Brea is at 1 HP. I'm waiting for
I'm
him
not
to
even
finish
flying. I
talking.
can teleport.
Are you dead, Laha Brea? Or is this a cutscene? Skip cutscene. Am I good?
No, not you. Never.
I finished
no.
her
What
on
am
the
I
board.
doing?
Bryce, I
Outta
made A Realm Reborn in 11 hours and 59 minutes.
Nice.
I did
That's
it
both of us through under 12.
just under 12.
All right, I'm willing to call that an A.
It's not over
Partially
yet.
because Something really like I'm not going to have another one of those runs
That is your first
in
A.
Ormvale in the next 30 seconds.
You're done. You made it.
Okay, so it's just somewhere in more donuts.
12 is an A for Bryce. All right. Mark it. You know what? I am pretty happy to be done with The Realm Reborn. I'm going to give it a B. I'm not giving it an A. Hour 2 was pretty sick. Okay, so where does Crystal Tower start?
Crystal Tower is a level 54 man, yada yada, blah blah blah. Labyrinth of the Ancient requires 3 full parties and stuff, and I'm looking at a wiki page while also doing quests because until I find out where it actually is, I'm going to do something.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm also just going to keep rocketing out.
3, it's required. Release quest Legacy of Allig, driven by Nero, apparently.
It's just in more donuts. Can you be more specific?
Legacy. 21.8, 8.1. Hello, Fleming.
21.8, 8.1. So it is just at the tent camp.
I didn't see it over there.
Take the quest Legacy of Allig and Revenant's Toll. It's actually very important that I do the right thing here. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, well the MSQ should take me back to Mordona relatively quick, shouldn't it?
That was the mistake you made last time. That was a mistake we both made last time.
Don't you go
The only
straight?
reason I am continuing on this quest is because they have made me go back to Waking Sands forcibly.
Yes, it should. Okay. Alphino, let's start a PMC, baby. Costa del Sol, fuck it. Fuck, I took the wrong gear. That's so sad.
I don't even know if I'll be able to get into Crystal Tower without doing job quest for gear. Speak with Slappmorn and Revenant's Toll. There we go.
I just got to Costa del Sol. I don't know where I am compared to you.
Ah, Outlandish Man.
Has
He's by
Grahatia...
the
No.
lamp.
I was going to ask if Grahatia time traveled yet, but he is not. He is by the lamp. Is that your final clue?
Yes. He's by the lamp. He's totally not Nero.
Okay, I've just searched for Flamane. Now that's alright, Flamane. Just keep worrying about your flowers. I got this. Ain't no thing.
Alright, Kurt is recommending grabbing every blue quest in the Waking Sands. I don't know if what Thancred has is leading to anything of importance.
Is there a reason to grab all of them? Oh
Some
god.
of them are required.
Oh, cool. It just teleported me. That's nice.
I am not doing a whole lot of damage to this level 50 kobold. It's a little concerning. I still haven't opened that fucking chest, have I? Sure haven't.
You have to do all the hard trials, but not extreme. Oh God, I remember. Isn't it gonna be really funny when we get Crystal Tower times to pop in like a second, and then we're stuck on the hard trials for like 50 years.
And then you'll somehow cut in line at hour 16.
Hour 16 is when I get you. Trials do only need 8 people, and I feel like they're more common to queue for than alliance raids, to be fair. Wow, I just realized how hungry I am. I'm looking over at the lasagna. Did I go to the wrong spot? I did. Nope. Oh, my headphones are out of battery. This hour just shot down.
Bye, Will.
I mean, I can still hear you. It's just that my audio quality is going to be way worse.
Mm.
Okay, what was the name of this quest? Where am I going? It's not Legacy of Alag, is it?
It is Legacy of Alag. Man and Coot, who is totally, I swear, not Nero. That's the one. I really need to get to...
Oh, hey, what's up?
What's up?
We saw each other for the first time in like 4 hours.
It has been a bit. So many people in Coral.
Coral. We do feel inclined, or I feel inclined at this point.
So,
To
what has
remind-
finally gotten me to remember how the hell to spell Coral was realizing that it's got URL at the end.
Okay.
And then it's like, I know it's got a C, an O, and an E, and CEO Earl would be weird.
I never tuned to Camp Overlook.
Oh!
That's not that big a deal. It's a very quick flight over from.
It's so much
Bog's
faster
Lake.
when you can fly.
It is faster. This is my little Alamigo, you know? Is it
You know, I still
worth
haven't
it to
been to Middle
attune?
Enosia.
Are we going to be back here? We're going to be back here, right?
Mhm.
Are we?
I do believe we will head up that way as part of MSQ at some point.
All right.
I should really take a quick dive over to do my... Should I, though?
Whatever the psychic
Is it
tags
actually
with the-
worth it to go do my level 50 quest, get Benediction, and...
It's helping me emotionally feel secure in my item level. But until you have to do it, there's not really a reason to do it, is there?
I am looking at how much damage I'm doing to these level 50 things, and it's kind of rough.
I do have a level 90 staff. It is helping me out
Yeah,
in a
mine's
way
level
that I...
49.
Let's see. What is my staff? Level 49.
Now that I can fly, it'll be fine.
I assumed I had a level 90 staff. It's level 49. Do I have to dodge you? No. My lasagna is going to be done in a minute and 20 seconds.
Rip.
The Zon.
Inefficient lasagna timing. Incredible time loss.
It's pretty bad.
Let's go. Hello, tree. You must die now.
Oh, displacer beast. I don't play enough D&D. No, that's a lie. I played enough D&D.
I don't play enough D&D.
I am not good at tabletop RPGs. I've never hit a group where I'm at the same rhythm, and I won't describe myself as a problem player, but I'm never happy, and I always take a session too long to realize it. The one thing I will say in my defense before I sprint away is that I asked, can I not be the main character of this party? And all my friends were like, you're the main character of this party. Lasagna!
Yeah, it's been quite a few years, and
I'm back.
Welcome back. It's been too many years for the whole TTRPG stuff, and I am currently dying a bit because my friends started a game and didn't invite me.
No.
And it's just like, boy howdy, that feels real bad.
Sorry, bud.
And it's like, yeah, you can only have so many players and all that other stuff, and scheduling and who's around when you want to start planning immediately and all that other stuff. But man, it just feels bad.
I mean, that's very fair. It's not a good feeling. What is Primal Fear? What is this quest that I picked up?
I think that leads into some of the stuff.
The absolute last
the
thing.
hearts.
The absolute last thing that I want to do is an unnecessary quest at 2 in the morning. I will cry.
Basically, yeah. My dude, Guardian Tree, I do not have the mana to keep healing you, my bro.
I'll run some one-shots at some point. I need to run a one-shot. My friends got me a... They got me an RPG that sounds interesting that's on the bookshelf behind me. I cannot remember what it is. It's basically it's a JRPG, but a TTRPG is like the description that I've gotten from it. And I need to learn it so that I can DM a session because I promised them. But they got it for my last birthday. Not my last birthday a month ago. My last birthday 13 months ago.
The fun is, I had the Final Fantasy XIV tabletop role-playing game like intro set on my Christmas list for last year. And my parents I forgot I can fly. My parents got me the Japanese version off eBay.
That's cute of them, at least. They tried.
They tried, but it is just like, man. Hey, it's benediction. I am a white mage. Hooray! I don't care about everything else after this point for white mage. We're done. Give me the good gear.
Oh, getting that Ifrit bleeds we can kill it thing was actually really nice because I ended up running through where I need to unlock the hard trial anyway as part of Crystal Tower. Time save.
Okay, drop Primal Fear. You don't need it.
Drop Primal Fear, you don't need it. Okay.
What about the one that Thancred gives?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Definitely take. That's hard. All right, I'm gonna go. Be right back.
Okay, so Primal Fear is Odin. Don't you do it, Wind Talon. Don't you do it. Yeah, you missed, sucker. Okay, it's still taking a bit to kill things, but that went much faster. They unlock one after another. Okay.
I'm gonna cry.
Wait, you're not dead yet. Why are you not dead? Stop that.
This lasagna smells so good, and I can't. Just. Oh, I need a knife to eat this properly. Well, I'm gonna eat it improperly.
Just grab a really big spoon.
I don't have a really big spoon. It's also still steaming hot. I need to let it cool. Oh, hey, what's up?
Yo,
Bye.
nice fit.
Thanks. Was it the same fit you were wearing? I wasn't looking.
Yes.
That means we have both done the same content at this point. We are no longer separated by like one of us doing one thing and one of us doing another. Still very hot.
Oh.
I don't remember how long Crystal Tower queues were for us last time. All I remember was it really dragging down the hours.
It was killing me at the end. I know that much.
There's only so much you can do when it's 4 a.m., you're 20 hours into a run, and you're just like, damn.
Is it? Is that actually continuing Crystal Tower? Better be. Oh my god, select old ah.
Gonna be honest with you, Bryce, it is revitalizing me to see you again.
What I'm here for you.
Where is you? No, fucking give me you. Give me. Oh, I'm not clicking the fucking Ethernet button.
So do you actually have the Goldsmith Aetherite open?
I do.
Well,
Do you
how'd that-
not?
No.
Yep.
I just have the central upstairs one and it's been good enough for me for a lot of things. But this is a return trip to the Goldsmith Guild.
You talk to her, it's a cutscene. You talk to Biggs, you teleport. I'm gonna assume that flying is gonna be faster. I was right. How goes
Shelby.
Oh my god, Final Fantasy 14 is going so fucking hard right now. Oh my god, you don't even know.
We finished base MSQ under 12 hours, so that's an improvement. By not nearly as much as I would like, but it's an improvement. Oh god, let's give it up for hour 13.
Let's give it up for lucky hour 13.
All right, we're looking for
The earth cradled aether sand. Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna blow you up. I don't have time. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you.
They're telling me I can't do this from this location. Like, why? Why? What's wrong with this location?
I fucking hate you. I hope you fall down a crevasse. I hope that you fall down a crevasse and you get stuck there for at least 50 hours. 1 hour
I regret to
for.
inform you I can fly now.
Fuck
So
you.
that's probably not going to happen.
I hate you. Why? I just got back in the lead. This speedrun sucks.
I mean, yeah, we could do it on different servers, but that's no fun.
That's not the point.
The point is to question why. Just that's really it.
The point is to question why.
Oh boy, materia. Thanks. Bye. Speak with somebody in Gridania. I can do that.
I need a knife. I need to.
A knife?
Yeah, I need to cut up this lasagna. I cannot.
Just grab a big fucking spoon.
I don't have a big fucking spoon, and a spoon won't cut through the noodles. They're a little bit. It's like just a little bit too thick for me to cut through with a fork. So I don't have a lot of optimism for a spoon. Time save. I'm gonna accept this side quest just so that it stops fucking popping up and fucking me up. Oh my god, Bryce. After 12 hours, the skip is coming back to bite me.
Which skip?
I remember how I didn't talk to the bow. I didn't activate the bow guy's Ethernet because I was like, we're never going to come back here.
Oh, yeah.
At this point, I'm too stubborn. I can't activate it now.
Hulk and Hard Caucus.
I don't think that's how that's pronounced.
Auxiliary logging.
Can I teleport?
ground.
Oh shit, you can dash in the main city? Nice.
Yeah. You just can't mount.
Not sprint, the skill.
Yeah. It's not like it requires being combat or anything.
Oh, fuck. Thank God I didn't teleport. I should really activate this Ethernet. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to join the fucking archery guild. Fuck. I talked to the wrong asshole.
Oh no. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Joining the archery guild, apparently.
Okay. I don't think it's part of the run, but if you want to get those DPS cues.
I'm doing Crystal Tower. I'm doing Crystal Tower, right?
I'm not sure anymore.
Y'all,
I didn't need to go to the Boy Lord for anything.
who was that man in black not Crystal Tower? Have I been waylaid?
I think you've been waylaid by enemies.
Performance of the Angels. Fuck! This game sucks.
Alright. You have a nap. You, please, also have a nap.
That's Odin, I think. So Okay, so I definitely don't need to do that. I've definitely wasted my time. Sick.
Odin, the unrequired.
Bryce, I've never been so happy for someone to ask, what the fuck am I doing? I would have been so mad if I walked into Odin and you were like, Will? That is a very healthy amount of time that I lost. Because I bet it was, I think I finished some other quest first that was blue. Damn. Remember when I was in front of you 10 minutes ago? That was great. Remember how you paid me?
I forgot.
This is on...
Go up to the select a thing and then not select a thing to prompt the select a thing menu to appear. Oh, hi, Krahatia. You're here now. Congratulations. The cat boy enters stage left.
I'm gonna be pretty mad if I get to the stage quest and Gahati isn't here. You're doing the quest of performance for the ages, right? Or you just did it?
Well, I just finished that one.
Okay.
Labyrinth of the Ancients is now available.
Is that the first Crystal Tower line trade?
Yep.
Nice. Remember how he passed you while you were on the wrong quest?
Boy,
No, he
those
did not.
queues are already looking a little...
What's wrong with MSQ? This
One
time?
out of 3 tanks, 1 out of 6 healers, 1 out of 15 DPS. It's gonna be fine, Will. Hey, remember this morning when I said I'm concerned about us, doing this on a Sunday instead of a Saturday?
Yeah, and I didn't listen to you.
It was too late at that point already, but see, we were supposed to start at 8 a.m.
Yeah, I said that. And then I said that's not
And
actually
then
going
Will
to
admitted
happen.
to himself that that was not going to happen.
And then I said we should start at like 8:30ish. And in my offense, that didn't happen either.
Oh my god. Get to some solid ground in front of the thing. Poke this stupid crystal. Jeez.
We have plenty of...
Embers is available. Off to MSQ.
I am just kind of hoping or assuming that the hard trials will be, not that long at queue time. It could always be hell. Hey, Gahatia.
We are in the fun times.
Don't be like that. It's only hour 13. Come on, bro. Just 30 more minutes and we made it. The promised land. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Let's hear it up for hour 13.
Hour 13! Great hour. Alright, Labyrinth the Ancient's now available.
Oh boy, welcome to being healer number 2 of 6.
I think it's gonna be really fucking funny if I,
We're going to end up in the same ones because if you snipe me again, I swear.
And Q-Pop.
Seriously?
No. I hope that my feral mastication is not audible on stream, but man, I'm hungry.
I do have a small snack thing next to me. Wait, what? And I'm torn between devouring it and waiting.
I've been waiting for months. Waiting for years. Waiting for you to change. Oh, we don't get much dumber.
See, Viz, I do find that funny because I know I have not been updated Mix It Up for like a year because I get to the point where they're like, hey, it's this is gonna have breaking changes, so you know, good luck.
What is Mix It Up?
Mix It Up is a stream software thing that does a lot of stuff, and you can hook it up to like all of your alerts and all that other jazz. It's pretty neat.
Hey, what's up,
so-
bud? You on that MSQ?
On that MSQ grind. Healer number 2, let's go.
They have this really new cool feature where you could mute. I feel like that was addressed to me. I feel like if Viz was talking to you, they wouldn't have apologized for being me.
Giant Moogles. Oh, okay. An escort quest. I forgot about this.
damn wish
Buddy.
there was a solve for
Buddy,
this.
come on.
Fuck you. I'm not muting. I've been streaming for 12 hours and 30 minutes. If you're watching a streamer who's been going on one fucking speedrun of Final Fantasy 14 for 12 hours and 30 minutes, you want to listen to the chewing. That's on you at that point. Now, you haven't been here for 12 hours and 30 minutes, Fizz. You had a shift. You're off the hook. For now. Hi. Just wave goodbye. Very fair. True. God, is Good King Magomag required?
Yep. It's coming up pretty quick soon, too.
That's funny. He sure fucking is. This is goodbye. Bye, Viz. What the fuck is guarding? Because it definitely...
It's an escort quest. That's what it means. It means it's an escort quest.
Okay.
I forgot they had these in this game, because usually it's part of, like, a fate.
I was like, man, they gave me a...
The Vizes waving at each other is pretty delightful.
Oh! I didn't realize that I had to bring Kuplo Klop. I saw it. Beautiful.
I might have just found my thumbnail for this video, assuming I managed to get the screenshot I wanted. Crystal Tower, let's go! Oh no, this is probably going to interrupt this quest.
Unless the DPS is like, nah, I'm not doing this.
Fucking Kupo.
It's always one DPS.
DPS asleep at the wheel.
There they are. I didn't finish my escort before I...
Yeah, we might. Who knows? Maybe we both are starting that escort quest all over again.
I'm in... Which one am I in? I can't tell.
It'll pop up here in a second.
I'm jumping. I don't know if you're here.
I'm right next to you.
Ah. Oh, I don't get your name because you're so small.
Lizard Girl. Lizard Girls are small. Oh, right. I updated my gear, but... stuff.
Alright. Hear me out. A Realm Reborn. But you have to watch all the cutscenes.
No, thank you. I've already done that multiple times. Not as a speedrun, of course, but...
Gotta say, Alliance Raid's turning up pretty optimal lasagna time.
Oh god, this rock looked at me funny. It wasn't supposed to do that.
I'm just gonna start casting spells and hoping that I'm alright. Shadow Money Healer Gang. We love casting Cure.
Alright, none of my team are diseased.
I forgot about Holy.
Can't forget about Holy. Hey, Valars, get over here.
Forget about the Holy. Don't you love when your brain is like, you know what this situation needs right now? A reference to a movie that you didn't watch. That doesn't even make sense because it's not even the right thing. If anyone
You know what
heard,
else is funny?
if a single
Brain
person,
implosion energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine.
hey, at least I made you watch that. If anyone heard Forget About the Holy and thought about Labyrinth starring David Bowie, it's time for you to get a medical exam.
Oh god, they're not dead yet. They're still an eye.
I think you just got brain rot, Will. Yeah, I do. I have a very specific type of brain rot. It's called speedrunning Final Fantasy XIV, and it's terminal. I accidentally aggroed the beast. Speedrun. Everyone in this alliance raid is on a speedrun. I have decided. No one else gets a say.
Alright, this is the part that's supposed to be like hard on. What the fuck?
What's up?
What the hell? I just got gibbed. Was
You died?
Did I just not see a circle under me or something? Cool, I'm just gonna be on the floor for this fight, I guess.
It is pretty funny that we didn't end up in the same alliance.
It's also pretty good, probably. Hey, can I be alive long enough to like not die? How's that sound? Also, why did I just get exploded, deleted?
It's too late in the run to define tautology. Can I live long enough to not die? That would be a hell of a James Bond movie title, right?
Alright. Kill this bone dragon. And we scram.
Wait, you can heal the bone dragon to do damage?
You can't kill him, but you can just stone him. And it's his third life, so he's done.
Oh, you got me excited that healing did damage like in other Final Fantasy games, because he's undead.
No Time to Die is, in fact, a James Bond movie.
Fuck, that would have been a good one. I'm sorry, y'all. You deserved a No Time to Die reference. I failed you. I went with a fucking Labyrinth reference. Doesn't even relate to anything that we're doing. I'm off my game.
Probably open this little 50 coffer. When did I get a buffalo calf? Alright, pay attention to your group. Know which button you're standing on.
I'm A. Does it automatically pop up the ABC, or does someone have to do that every time?
Somebody is dropping that.
That's very funny.
Button time.
I love standing on the button.
We have too many on the button.
Can someone stand on the pink button? There's only 3 people on the pink button. Oh, thank God, they got it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do we have more than just our...
A group gets, if people don't get to the wall in time, they get shoved into A group. So C didn't get all their people.
That would be why it took so long. That makes sense. I forgave you, C Group, for now.
And it was C Group's fault. Shame.
Shame, 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 shame.
All right. We'll kill the boss. Well, you have the buff, so I don't have to do anything.
I don't know what the buff is.
Well, you'll get it as soon as the fight starts because you're A group.
You got it, Chief. Is this the guy who explodes the world sometimes? No, that's the final boss of this dungeon. What is this buff? Existent damage dealt is reduced but can attack ghostly beings. I see.
Return to standing mode.
So I just have to worry about killing Thanatos, right? Y'all got Sandman and all that?
Yep.
Okay.
You can also heal the magic pots.
Don't know what that means. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm sorry.
All right, we're tapped in on Thanatos. Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Minus
We couldn't
1.
finish him off. I'm sorry. Y'all had to breathe on the boss. You didn't deserve that.
Turns out this gear is less good than our job quest gear.
I miss Fizz.
I miss Sandwich.
From the Metroid series?
Yes, Sandwich, Aaron.
I want on the record I did hear that correctly. That was a joke on purpose. I know I've been saying a lot of stupid things half out of gut reaction. That one was on purpose. Please forward all compliments to me.
To the chef. Let's go, team.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready.
Eight Piticus. You're supposed to be tanking, but dude, why did I? What the hell?
Did you get aggro?
I must have. Like, I just fell over dead. I do not have.
Oh, Viz is still here.
Hi, Viz.
Sorry. Keep on chilling, my man.
Hey, did you know it's kind of hard to heal when you have, like, no mana?
I
Reaper,
wouldn't.
I'm sorry. You're going to be on the ground. I got nothing for you.
How are you out of mana?
Because I got just destroyed.
Oh, that makes sense, actually. You died. I forgot that dying drains all your mana.
Cool. Cool.
Did one of these napalms reach the middle or something?
Probably.
Oh,
Looks like
yeah, that
C
is...
isn't catching their words. We're without a tank in B because our tank is doing A's thing instead of... Jesus Christ.
Hey, listen, at least it is an Orm Veil. Gotta look on the bright side with these things.
Are you all really going to make you res you and not? Cool. Enjoy your res sickness.
Alright. Kill him. It wasn't me who said aggro, despite the fact that I said kill him. I want that on the record.
Yeah, this loot actually isn't very good. This is not as good as our special job gear because, you know, at some point they just gave way higher rewards. Oh boy, these are somewhat spicy meatballs.
Should I be scared? I feel scared.
I'm a little scared. It's fine. Little
Oh, I died.
concerned about those being too close to the hitbox.
Thank you, Astra, our secondary healer, which is just kind of funny. Our primary healer, if I'm being honest with myself, but I will not be honest. Wait, is that it? Is that done?
That's it for this, but now we need to go do the main fight, which...
Okay. That's what I meant. I wasn't sure if that was the boss fight or not.
I am leaving your corpse behind. I hope you know that you should, in fact. Oh, I just realized it's like, usually B is supposed to tank this. Our B tank is still viewing cutscene and dead on the floor up there.
Do me a favor. Already check us. Do me a favor, yell very loudly when I should start running back to my plate. Imagine the time lost right now. Honestly, what we should do is we should restart the run with 24 people.
Yeah. That would do it.
I mean, like, imagine the time saved. Oh, we're going.
All right, well, somebody golden.
Hopefully it was the tank. Was it you?
No, it wasn't.
Does your tank have tank states on?
I think I got cleaved is the problem. Oh my god. What? I hadn't even done anything. I should have had invuln. What the hell?
That is not your fault, but that is really funny. Do your arrow. Never mind, you did your arrow. Unless your arrow is this next cycle.
Going back to
coming
the
up.
center. Time to go to your pad. Very loud.
Thank you. You didn't yell it, but you yelled it in your heart. Damn, that person in B made it there with a millisecond to spare. Shout out to the caster who ran out. Fucking big balls Bobby over there, saving the day. If we can have a dedicated light party for dungeons and stuff, it's perfect. Do we have to go back now? We do.
Yep. We are not in a position to greed. People are greeting it. Nope. Barely.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Both me and the other healer both res the wrong guy. Or the same guy, I mean. Sorry, buddy. It's not worth resing you now. Never skip commendation day. Loot, I do not care. Bryce, we finished our first crystal tower like 5 hours before we did it in our first run.
Whoop.
Can I get a better whoop for you there?
No.
I was also debating whether or not teleporting was faster. Fucking... I got stuck on a rock. Teleporting might have been faster just because I got stuck on a fucking rock. I also think teleporting is just straight up faster. I will learn this in the future.
Here in a second. You got a bit of a head start on me.
I wonder if my better computer and loading screens is what gave me like that big early... Remember I got like an early lead and you were confused where it came from?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, teleporting is way faster.
Not escort Coco Cop. No, Rambros, you're right here.
Just give me the materia and go away. Well, no teleporting away from this one. Gotta say, it does feel like morale is improving.
What is up with that rock? We both got caught on it.
It's just a weird rock. At least you didn't get caught on it both ways. Gonna be honest with you, Bryce. I forgot about these characters, saw them, was like, oh yeah, and then forgot who they were or why they were here. Oh no.
Available.
We need average item level 70.
Oh no. Ah, I'm at 71.
Oh no. What's my item level? 67. I need a better staff. I have tickets though. I can just go to Mordona now. I have the ability. I have slabs, but I need to use these wisely.
Somebody is throwing out through. Go buy your Ironworks gear. Or the
49,
accessories.
70, 70, 26 wrist. So I need wrist and a ring. Who is it? Servant of Splendor? Wrist and a ring.
So I'm still on escort
Is wrist
Kuplo
hand?
Cop. Where is Kuplo Cop?
No, wrist is
Okay,
separate.
he did get put back where he started.
Wrist.
Come along, Kuplo Cop.
I almost bought the wrong thing. Wrist and a ring. And that's all I can afford, so I really hope that's enough. 84, let's go.
Hot dog. I do need to buy a ring to replace my malachite ring that they were sassing me about.
Let's go, Kupo.
Also taking a stab at trying to Kubla Cop.
I don't.
Who up?
Yeah.
Who up? Kupo? Who up?
No,
up
it's alright.
copying
You
the
don't have to do this.
Kublo?
Oh my god, we finished hour 13. Bryce, it's hour 14, baby.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no? This is the moment we've been waiting for. The entire run, we've been asking ourselves, when is hour 14 gonna be here? And it's now. This is our time. Why are these squirrels so mad at him?
Why do squirrels hate Moogles? The world will never know.
I'd like to. Is that lore? That's not lore, is it?
Kind of.
Why? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a Moogle. I get it. But, like, why?
Come on, Kubla Cop, let's get there. Yeah.
Did you make it?
Yep.
I'm on my way.
Will, I don't mean to alarm you. There's
We have-
2 healers in queue.
Oh no.
Could hear the gears slowly falling into the place on that one.
Well, we're doing a great job.
All right. That puts me up to item level of 84. A little bit of an improvement.
Nice, nice. Hey, we're even on item level. That's kind of nice.
I don't know if there's anything to do right now.
I mean, besides queue up for the trial, but I am going to go to the bathroom, and I'm not going to be back for like a couple minutes.
Can I queue up for Circus Tower and the trials all at once? Society quest for tombstones? That's not the worst idea. Or is it? It might be the worst idea. It is just like, here's 3 different threads to pull, and they're all at a wall. It's like, is there anything I can be doing that's useful? Did finish my Realm Reborn job quest. I think that's as far as I'm going to bother with them, because I don't remember what White Mage gets that might have any purpose. All right, can't even do Heavensward job quests because they require going to Heavensward areas. So, wahoo! We can map Middle Enosia and get this Aetheryte. Do I even want this Aetheryte? Chocobo Companion Unlock. What is that requiring? Like, I thought it was just my little Chocobo or Feisty little Chocobo or something. My Feisty little Chocobo. Prerequisites. Gridanian side quests from my little Chocobo. Speak with person at Bent Branch Meadows. That's what I thought. But I didn't see the quest, so. Like, that's housing. It should just be right over here. Unless it's like from you and you have another quest. Given by Doset? No, it starts in South Shroud. That's what it is. There it is. I'm honestly not entirely sure how helpful it would have even been. I don't feel like there've been too much. I swear, if this Q pops and Will is not back to accept Q. Is it worth trying to server hop over to like Midgard Stormer or Aether in general at this hour? I haven't been paying attention to the average wait time. Has anybody noticed if that has been going up because it's just me and Will in this queue? Those cameras on top of the queue time.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. Queues are kind of dire.
Attune yourself to the warded entrance. Okay. Sorry, my camera is on top of the queue time.
Yeah,
Average-
it is going up with just us in it.
Gonna be honest with you, Bryce. Gonna queue up for Moggle. And Moggle popped. Did you queue up for Moggle?
Nope.
Well, if you get Crystal Tower while I'm in Moggle, huge time save. But I don't think Crystal Tower is going to pop in the next 5 minutes. We might be in trouble.
I am server hopping to Midgard somewhere.
Your server. Oh, boy. I forget. Moggle on hard, I don't have to care about the mechanics that much, do I?
Not really.
It's all spin reworks, so not all. They're basically no mechanics on hard. That's have what you normally expect. Don't stay in it bad. Got it. Considering I wasn't looking at my screen with the bad poofed up, and if I was standing in the bad, I totally would have gotten hit. I feel like that's a good sign of things to come. Did we rank hour 13? We didn't rank hour 13. What was your hour 13?
C. It started strong, but ending on the queues getting kind of as they are.
Well, the queues have been in hour 14, which I will admit isn't great. I'm going to give it a B. I'm feeling still pretty good on it. You going C?
Yeah.
All right. Your B's and your C's have officially evened out, which considering you had like 5 B's and 2 C's, and you still have 5 B's, is not a good sign.
I'm hoping this queue time less than 5 minutes is not just referring to me and only me in this queue.
Best of luck, buddy. I don't actually really know how to server hop, so we're going to find out together.
Been in the queue in over a minute and nothing has changed, so we...
Are you server hopping again?
No.
Are you queuing up for Moggle?
Could be doing good for me, but it's not.
Hey, just to check my sanity, red arrow is tank buster, right? Or red grouping arrow means tanks have to group up?
It is a tank buster. There are a few different flavors of tank buster.
Okay, you know the attack which is everyone has to group up?
Yes.
And that's yellow?
Yes.
And when that's red, it's tank only, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, I'm done. Oop, never skip play accommodation. I'm done with Good King Mogomog. And I'm immediately clearing my selection and queuing back up for Cycus Tower. Oh, I actually have to report to the fucking White Mage. I wasn't expecting that. Hey, Connie. Or Gaia? I could have sworn your sister was the one who stood here. Whatever. Oh, she's a new Gridania. That's fair. Yay! Abmaz praised me. That's the level I'm at right now. Someone needs to tell me that I'm white. Bryce, have you done Good King Mogomog yet?
No, I've been in queue for Circus Tower.
Bryce. There's one DPS queued for Cycus Tower on Goblin. You might want to just go for Waking Sand. If you do Good King Mogomog on the same server as me, and then just get back in queue before my queue pops, which will not be very hard, you don't get any time loss. I can feel your heart tearing in two, Bryce. We still have so much left to go. Don't make this so hard on yourself. You can progress the MSQ, Bryce. I need you to stay with me. Man, we got a couple hours left. I can't have you leaving me now. Oh god, Papa Limo, do I have to have a higher gear score to take your quest? Because I get it, but I'm also going to be really sad. Did we never do Titan? Vice?
Yep.
I didn't realize Titan was post-game. You doing alright there, buddy?
It's the staring at numbers and the fear of queues, and the like doing the internal
Calculus?
calculus and you know, witchcraft basically, and trying to read the stars of
We
do
got...
I wait.
You come back to Goblin, you do Mogomog, and you join me before my queue pops. Don't do this to yourself, man.
There's also the question of, do I switch over to a DPS, which is apparently in need for Alliance raids right now.
Are you suggesting you unlock a level 50 DPS?
I already did.
Which DPS?
Red Mage again.
No, fair enough. Wait, you can't get Samurai at level 50, can you?
You can.
That is earlier than I was expecting.
Okay, if this timer hits 10 minutes, I am going to do something. Either switch to Red Mage and queue back up for Circus Tower, or...
Over here, we got one tank, one here. Oh, never mind, the tank left. As a reminder, and this is not a joke, this is not reverse psychology, this is very serious, you should not queue up to help us with our queues. It's not... You should treat it as illegal. Chat. Don't do it. But it is going to be very funny when our queues never pop.
Oh man, there's a second healer in Midgard Stormer going for Circus Tower. Let's go.
I was scared of hitting the toad, but it's like half my level. It should die instantly, right? That's less instantly than I would have hoped, but instant enough. My Secret Tower just popped.
Are you fucking kidding?
I warned you, man.
I do have duty in progress on, yes. Okay, well...
Look, I know it sucks. It's still only 10:30 at night. It's 10:30 at night on the West Coast, which does suck. But you're overthinking it. We still have so much MSQ left to do while we're queuing up. Crystal Tower is not the enemy. Not yet. Oh, hey, remember the fucking Lagadin in a stabby green dude mask that was all white wearing nothing but a loincloth? He's in my party. That's funny.
Oh, it's like, do I dare the 50-50 on Alliance raid roulette?
No, no, you do not. Under no circumstances. You're overthinking it. Bryce, come on, man. It's hour 14. You can't stop believing now. You need to get back in the faith.
I'll get back in the faith when a queue pops.
Your queue will
one
pop
that I'm
when you...
part of for fucking once.
You need to believe in order for the queue to pop. If you keep tempting fate, it's only going to get worse. Having a dash as a healer is pretty sick, though. I gotta say, big fan. Let's hear it for hour 14. Bryce.
You can hear it for hour 14 when a Q pops.
I don't think hour 14 is going to be the S tier it was last time, Bryce. I'm feeling real scared about hour 14.
Oh boy, there's a healer in queue with me. Let's go.
That just means you're officially becoming the priority.
Oh good. It is swapped over to healers in need for alliance raids now.
That's
After
positive.
I've swapped to DPS.
You're joking. You swapped to DPS?
Yep.
Can you do that without canceling Q?
No. But the queue was also not particularly popping, so.
I will admit, going through all this again, I had to remind myself that, like, the Nier Automata raid was the same game. My brain didn't want to believe in it. It doesn't feel the same. It feels so weird. You gotta give Final Fantasy XIV Alliance raids credit for something. They look like the type of thing that someone would have in the background of a movie when they need, like, just the audience to understand that someone is playing a video game. Bryce, can I give you my #1 petty video game and media thing that will stick with me until the day I fucking die?
I guess.
In the movie Percy Jackson and the Olympians, from, like, I'm gonna peg it at around 2012 or so, they wanted to show that one of the older kids, I don't remember who, I think he turned straighter, was, like, cool, and he had a bunch of tech hooked up, which included a bunch of monitors out in, like, this camp in the woods to, like, play video games on. And on one of his monitors, when the crew of little Olympiads that would be walk in, he's playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on the favela multiplayer map.
Tanks, don't let me down. Tanks, don't let me down. Please. Let me in.
I believe in you. And as the main people walk in, he turns around.
EDS, don't let me down. Other healer, don't let me down. Come on.
Fucking tried.
3 DPS, 2 DPS. No, just 1. Final DPS. Let's go. Yeah, you're awake.
Oh, your Q popped?
Yes.
I thought you were just losing your fucking mind watching people join the thing.
I mean, definitely losing my fucking mind, but
Well, you're not losing your mind as much as the guy who's remembering a scene from a bad movie 12 years ago in which someone is playing a multiplayer game, turns around, and pauses the game when people come in. And I was just sitting there in the theater at like 14 years old like, that's a multiplayer map. He's not
Okay, so
really
the one
playing
for
the
me-
game.
the one that got me as a young kid was the Are You Afraid of the Dark? They had a Game Boy at their campfire, and they're sitting there playing it, you know, near a campfire where they can't see shit. And then the Game Boy's not even on.
Unless you turn around and like angle the Game Boy at the perfect side so that you can sort of see the screen and the reflection of the campfire light. The Game Boy wasn't even on, Bryce.
The Game Boy wasn't even on.
I can't believe that. That's hour 14 in a nutshell right there. The Game Boy wasn't even on. I do appreciate, like 5 hours ago, I scribbled on my notepad to like try to get ink in my pen again because it ran dry. I looked down, I forgot that I was naming all the hours, and it just so happened.
yeah, the no cartridge viz. That's also a big one. Sorry, Will. Continue.
I was just gonna say, it's like the name for hour 10, and then just by chance, it's the scribble where I was going for ink, so it just looks like I wrote down hour 10 and then just gave up.
Scribble.
Which is, to be fair, very accurate. Do you think that CinemaSins ruined fake playing video games in movies? Because
No,
now
I think
I've-
they just ruined everything else.
I'm definitely... What do I... I'm just going to hope that I can figure it out when a ball attaches to me, to be honest. I'm the healer. I get an excuse. I don't have to pay attention to this shit. To be fair, that's probably why a ball hasn't attached to me yet. They're just like, no, you don't need the extra stress, actually. Everyone else can figure this out. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Osmos on that. Of CinemaSins just ruined people's ability to just like, you know, turn off their like engage with the what's the fucking term for it?
Suspension of disbelief. Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention when the bomb went off and got nuked. That's my bad. I was like, where did everyone go? And it turns out they were hiding from the nuke. Well played, everyone. Fair enough. I feel the same way about CinemaSins as I do about people who pick hard mode and then it's too hard for them and then they don't like the game. Does that make sense?
I don't think it does fully, honestly, but
I'm just like, listen, man. Just, you should have the media literacy for CinemaSins to do their thing and just be over there and still be able to do suspension of disbelief and just... What the fuck are they going? My Zandy just walked the fuck off. He left. Will, no, don't bring us back to the Hollow Knight discourse. What do you mean? Hour 10 was great. It's just an F-. I gave up naming the hours after hour 10 because that was the high, and I knew we could never come back down. Also, Viz, I need to know in my heart, because you say this makes perfect sense, and I don't know if you're being sarcastic, and I need to know. I need you to say it explicitly. I just need a yes or no.
Nope, I'm gonna die again. Tanks, please. Kill the clones. They're there. They need killing. They hit me really hard.
Oh no, don't stack all the stacks on top of each other. Aren't we all gonna fucking die for this?
In Crystal Tower now.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I think I ran off the puddle because I got scared. Oh, I'm fine.
No, Crystal Tower is very much the stack all the stacks because, you know, the mechanics aren't real.
It actually makes sense. Yeah! This is on my side! We're going back to the Hollow Knight discourse! Bryce doesn't like Hollow Knight! I respect his opinions! I think that he's allowed to enjoy whatever media he wants! And if he didn't enjoy Hollow Knight, well, I am disappointed because that is a key foundation of my media center face in gaming. It's okay if he didn't like it!
Okay, but how do you feel about BitTrip?
Fuck you! I don't have any opinion. Now, Viz, you are on my side, and I am biting the hand that feeds you. But I didn't like Hollow Knight either at first is a hilarious way to both support and demean Bryce not liking Hollow Knight.
Look, the other one that I get a lot of flack for is I didn't enjoy Sekiro. And that one is 100% because my brain just does not. I'm getting hooked again. My brain just does not parse the rhythm of that game.
Look, when
and I'm beginning to wonder how many games that I've played on my on like my main TV that turns out my main TV maybe has like a shitty refresh rate or something, and I'm just like experiencing those microseconds of lag or whatever, and maybe that's why I haven't enjoyed the last several FromSoft games, or I'm just getting old. And
listen,
I honestly don't know which is the correct answer.
Listen, my greatest sin, I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I like them in that order. 1 is my favorite, 2 is second, and 3 is third. And there's a pretty significant gap between 2 and 3 compared to 1 and 2.
3 is so bad. Like, I will put that out there. 3 is not very good.
I have a begrudging respect for 3 at this point, but I don't like it.
I understand some of the things that they were going with 3, but also, it just kind of sucks to play.
It doesn't suck in the hands. And it has some great areas. The cathedral in 3 is one of my favorite areas. The town in 3...
But it also has one of the worst poison swamps.
Honestly, I don't remember hating the poison swamp that bad.
You didn't mind slowly trudging through the 5-mile wide poison swamp?
I have like the vaguest memories of it, and it didn't hurt me. Did you follow me through the... Oh, no, never mind. But it... To my memory, I don't remember it being that bad. The point that I was saying, though. Dark Souls 1, loved it. Dark Souls 2, good. Dark Souls 3, okay, I get it at this point. Bloodborne, when I played Bloodborne on the PS4, I rented it from my college and played it on my roommate's PS4. And then COVID happened, and I didn't have to return the game for months past when I was supposed to, because there was no point in doing it, because why would I? Because COVID was happening. I still just kind of... We need to be item level 90 for World of Darkness.
Get good, scrub.
You're going to have to get good, too. We're at the same item level.
I'm at 85.
I'm at 84. That's fair. More ironworks accessories. That's the thing. My main hand is 49. Oh, thank God. My rings push me over. Okay, my main hand is my lowest right now.
I have
Oh.
been chosen to be ice.
But main hand
Hooray.
is expensive. Okay. 7 of
Don't let me
Splendors.
frog.
Main hand is too expensive. It's too expensive. Okay. Let's go for other stuff. I probably have a weapon coffin anyway. A ring, necklace, or earrings. They're all the same. Well, I can afford a 1. That brings me up to 89. I just need a better weapon. Do I have a weapon coffer? I do. Okay, I'm good. We're queued up for Crystal Tower Part 3. We don't need to worry about ifs. We don't need to worry about ands. We just got a great ass. It's the silence that hurts me, Pice.
Sorry, I'm focusing on dealing damage.
I was really proud of that joke, too.
So a horse walks into a bar,
Oh, man, no.
orders a whiskey, says it's been a long day. It's hour 14.
Okay, I don't need the king lives. Wait, I meant to apply to the thing about Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, boy, Viz. You want to go back to hour 10? The only hour of mine that's an F- tier?
Sounds like a personal problem.
Oh, fuck. Minvilius here? Okay, what hards do I need to do to finish the game anyway? Because I've unlocked Ifrit. We really haven't done Titan yet. That's wild. Oh, welcome back, Fab.
Oh, shit. I totally misclicked and did not hit my jump backwards. And thus I got melted by circles.
Bryce thinks it was a bad... Okay. Bryce, I feel mildly bamboozled. Is
By
the
what?
name... This doesn't matter. But is the name of hard mode in Final Fantasy Tactics Tactician mode and not hard mode?
I believe so. Which is even worse if you ask me.
It is... It gives your argument slightly more credence, but I still don't agree with it. But I'm gonna let you have... You got a minor buff.
I'm like, again, I'm calling it a rake has been laid out
This isn't
for
even a rake.
unsuspecting players.
This isn't even a rake has been laid out. This is like they were like, hey, if you want a garden, here's a rake, and the player, instead of holding it with both hands, threw it on the ground and stepped on it. They were just like, please take this rake, have a fun time, and you... That's fucking funny. Thanks, Viz. I knew I had to say something that was funny if I tried hard enough. Comedy is a lot like pasta. You just throw it at the wall until it sticks. And I'm just getting back to my Italian roots. I feel it's worth missing the game to say tactician mode offered greater challenge with more demanding battles. Yeah. Yeah, it describes the fact that hard mode is hard. Which, despite the fact that you're arguing for something on my side, I feel like doesn't provide anything more than describing having it be a separate difficulty mode. I understand the fact that preparing people for difficulty modes is a relatively new concept. And I have some sympathy for the fact that they didn't want to change the game to, like, ease players into the harder difficulty mode. Or, like, change the balancing or anything. I'm less mad at you, Bryce. That's what matters.
Why you have to be mad? It's just a game.
His only game. Ooh. Hey, Alfino. What are you doing here? Are you starting a PMC? Did you ask your what?
Ask your parents before logging on.
Did you ask your sister first?
Oh, apparently I was supposed to kill some things with my chocobo to finish the quest, my feisty little chocobo.
Oh, did you actually do that?
Yep. This is one of the things I did while I was waiting for queues.
Hey, look, it's where Ida dies. No, it's not. It's where they get separated in the fucking Realmborn posting.
All right,
Question.
Once again, at queue walls.
Question for you, Bryce.
Mm-hmm.
How am I still allowed to be mad at the end of A Realm Reborn? Or should I be mad at the middle of Heaven's Word?
For what?
Everyone dies. Locks fall, but no one dies. And then, no one's mad at the people who made the rocks fall. Which I think is the part which we can all agree is a little bit bullshit. None of the main characters dying. Fine. I mean, I guess you can technically count Minfilia, but... But I'm still a little bit mad that they're just like, well... You did try to kill people, but you're really important to the local economy. And I am half willing to acknowledge the fact that technically the people who I'm mad at didn't technically try to kill us. I'm pretty sure they're all mad at Lolorito. He just makes it very difficult to not get thrown for jail for murder. Yeah, then he just kind of becomes an ally, doesn't he? I don't... I think I'm more mad about how it's all resolved in like 2 quests. That's what I'm actually mad about. Is that they finish A Realm Reborn, they cut. You have to wait a whole expansion to see what happens. And then suddenly they're just like, man, it's fine. Yeah, he doesn't have an arm anymore, but he's still cool. Hi, Robon.
Any queue, could you please pop?
I hope the run has been treating you well. I was a red mage in Copperbell forever ago, lol. God. Go to sleep. I appreciate you so much. You're a wonderful human being. Thank you for being here. Thank you for taking the time to, like, wish a stranger well. And as that stranger, oh, you should be asleep.
I'm here too.
No, no one needs to be here.
Okay, if this queue hits 5 minutes, I think it might be just DPS time for queues.
I'm just progressing MSQ. You're not still waiting.
There we go. Thorn March Hard. Let's go. I can unblock MSQ.
Oh my god, you scared me.
I was waiting for that for 5 minutes.
That is significantly longer than I waited for it. Yeah, I'm just... My sleep schedule mess. Don't worry about me. You didn't have to say your sleep schedule was a mess. I saw the :3 and just kind of assumed like one of us. One of...
Oh, hey, it's not even midnight yet. I feel better.
Is it not? Oh my god. Oh my god, hour 14 just shot up a full tier.
Yeah, I think that realization might have saved. No, my queue. Who failed me?
Oh man, hour 14 just went down another tier.
Let's hear for hour 14. All right, Thorn March Hard. Come on, DPS. Come on, other healer. Good job, tanks. You're on the ball. There's the healer. One more DPS. Let's go. Let's go. DPS, come on. Get to the controller. Hit OK. Hit join. Please. Please. Yes. Made me really concerned on that one.
Fucking stop. Oh, I understand why. But I'm never going to be used to the fact that the dash forward pins you to the ground. Where's this last child?
I should probably watch health bars. I keep forgetting that I am, in fact, a healer.
Oh, thank God, it's not just me. It is pretty funny that, like, in terms of mental load, can we agree that healer as a mental load is a lot more for a speedrun of this length than tank? I'm not saying that healer is harder.
I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Like, as tank, like I'm doing a lot of reading situations, and trying to read. It's like, okay, is the healer good enough for big pulls? Are we good to just go and gun it? How's DPS handling things? How's my gear level handling stuff at this rate? So it's like I'm doing a lot of consideration while running things as a tank that I'm not doing as a healer. It's mostly like as a healer, it's just like, yeah, sit back, spam 1, and remember to look at health bars every once in a while.
Mm.
And now that it's like trials and stuff, do MSQ, or trials and stuff with Medic 2. It's just like trying is over. Just Medica 2, everything's fine. Other healer will take up the slack. If, I get cleaved and instantly killed. Yeah, I think like that's really the hard part. The hardest part of it for me is just like keeping an eye on everybody's bars.
It's not even... I mean, that's what I mean when I say it's not even harder. It's just a bigger mental load. Because for healer, you can't tune out. If you tune out, you're just like, oh shit, the tank's dead. And if you tune out as a tank, you're like...
I've been tuning out pretty hard the last couple bits, but also, like... No, I tried. But yeah, I think like a lot of it is just like all of the information that I need for healing is essentially the party bar. So it's like the information is all there gathered together, whereas with
I can
with
respect
tanking,
that.
like I'm looking around at a lot more things.
I can respect the fact that with tanking, you have to pay attention to a 3D environment, whereas with healing, you only have to pay attention to numbers. Definitely at level 50, because healing at level 50 is excessively simple.
It's
Compared
kind
to
of just
later.
Medica 2 and you're done.
I'm not even gonna say that healer is harder at higher levels. It's just more so that you have more buttons that you need to hit. But it's not like there's a decision most of the time. You're just like, which heal button can I hit to get a heal? Okay, cool. Don't hit that heal button next time. Hit a different heal button because that one's on cooldown.
Mm. Kupo.
I'm waiting with
Cover.
I'm waiting with great anticipation and great excitement for my third crystal tower to pop. You have no idea how much I'm gonna pop the fuck off. It's the only thing that could push hour 14 into S tier. If it pops in the next minute, if it pops in time for hour 14, easy S tier. But it's gotta get up there. It's gotta try. We got 1 minute left and there's no one in this queue except me. Come on, hour 14. Do this one last thing for me.
All right, it is time to go back to DPS and
I gotta
get in
cook.
queue for World of Darkness while I push MSQ forward.
For context, for anyone who hasn't been here for 14 hours, by the way, Fabulous is playing Little Nightmares. 100%ing it even. Did you know? Well, first off, Bryce, do you know anything about Little Nightmares?
Yeah, I hated it.
And suddenly Fabulate is fully on my side. Well, if it makes you feel better, they just released Little Nightmares 3 by different people from the people who made Little Nightmares 1 and 2.
Wait, where am I going?
And it's not doing
Oops,
well in
okay.
the review scores. What I've learned today
Like,
is that
okay.
Bryce hates video games. Bryce likes video games as long as they came out between the year 1987 and 2004.
That date is not early enough, sir. I love my old shit. And I do kind of despise modern game design. It's really boring in a lot of ways. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Oh no, they're not on my Red Mage bar.
How old is Bloodborne? Is Bloodborne 10 years old yet?
It's pretty old at this point. It's kind of distressing how old it is.
It's got to be 10 at this point, right?
Yes. Yes, it is. I do believe. Well, maybe. Yeah, I think it was 2015.
Oh, it might be hitting its
Anyway.
10-year anniversary, you're saying? Well, that PC port's got to come any day now, right?
Let me get you my I want to believe poster.
I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that.
Anyway,
Well, they're releasing Bloodborne
So-
but
so-
as a multiplayer-only Switch game, so I can't get you your I Want to Believe poster, but I can get you a monkey's paw if you'd like.
oh yeah, and then there's Void Stranger, which is fascinating as hell. I don't have the patience for it, but I'm glad I watched a lot of Dan playing it, and also the Super Eye Patch Wolf video summarizing a lot of it. It's really cool. I think people should play it. I'm not going to. Why did you send me back in here? What am I in here for? Search for the well-robed Ashian? He's not in here.
Oh, he's just, well, you know where he is better than I do, don't you? He's just
I
on the
don't
middle of the
remember.
street. There's no icon for him. He's just standing in the middle of the street on the gate heading north.
Investor Bay.
Yeah. I am gonna hit a real hard choice soon if I'm still queued up for part 3 of Crystal Tower and I run into another dungeon in the MSQ.
Have you still not done anything since
No, I've been slamming it. I've gone through the first 2 alliance raids just like you.
Well, no, I mean like have you hit any other duties in MSQ aside from like
No.
after Mogmog?
No, it was Mogomog and that was it.
Okay, so got a bit. Yeah, I am hoping that swapping to DPS is going to give me some advantages here.
It'd be pretty funny.
Like, honestly, my DPS queues for black maging around on Midgardstormer have been, like, pretty much instant.
You don't
But now that it's, like, red mage, you know, low-level junk, it's a little less instant. And also, you know, it does not help that it is late on a Sunday night going into a Monday.
But it's still not Monday yet, baby. Also, hour 14 passed. Where are we putting it on the tier list? I think I'm giving it A tier. Listen, it's not the S tier that it was in the first run. But I was
I'm gonna put it C. Like it's the averaging things out of it had some real low lows. What with the your queues popping before mine again, and
that's what makes it A tier.
that absolute we'll call it horseshit of your queues always popping before mine.
All right, let's not call it horse shit. Let's call it dog shit. So a dog shits in the woods.
No one's around to hear it. Did it make a sound?
If a dog shits in the wood and no one's allowed to hear it, why is he in the bar? Who's he looking for? Axolotl, don't you fucking dare.
To the waking sands.
Thank you. Hour 15 is gonna be pretty damn mid. Let's go. Yeah, that's pretty.
The realization that it wasn't midnight yet, pretty dang good. Q shenanigans. God damn it. As for Little Nightmares, like, hated it is kind of strong. I just thought it was extremely mid. I just don't enjoy that style of game. That's really what it comes down to. Is vignettes that are to be played through are neat. But I do feel like I didn't
So, I
didn't have anything interesting that I was doing. I was just doing some not particularly interesting platforming. And when it was trying to be interesting platforming, oftentimes that would result in failures that, you know, set something back. Like, oh hey, here's a fun set piece that's supposed to be really interesting, but it didn't work out, so you died, and we're just going to put you right back at the start of the set piece. We don't need to do Moogamog hard, right?
No, Moogamog Mughal
Or
Mario
extreme
hard
or
is the
whatever.
default. Yeah, we don't need to do extreme. So I've been playing Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Supposedly those were.
I just shut down. What, this one?
Are you good?
This is... I'm just hiding quests from myself and then causing problems. There we go. Right quest hidden.
I'm scared to hide a quest because I don't know which quest I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, fuck.
Oh, did I just get, in order to progress, go do Crystal Tower?
No. No, 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 no. Because I'm ahead of you and I haven't hit that.
Okay, we're going into new house, and it's just saying, hey, you'll want to do Crystal Tower. Get on it. But how am I supposed to pray return to the waking sands?
Rest assured, I do think it's funny that I've been aggressively using my Aetheryte tickets literally every single time, and I'm still at 79. Which was the right call for them to do, because in order to make you use the tickets, they had to give you way, way, way more tickets than you needed, because otherwise
it would end up in the,
what if I need them?
level basic potion. I might need it later.
The only solution that would have worked if it was literally infinite uses. Oh, I just unlocked the World Leader hard. I have another healer for... Oh no, I just found another healer for World of Darkness. That's not you, is it, Bryce?
No, I'm still on Midgard's Armor, and I'm staying over here on my home server that is usually very highly populated. Oh, hi, Thancred. This is Thancred.
Okay.
Anyway, Little Nightmares. I just found it largely mid and accidentally backed out of accepting my quest reward. Now I have to skip this cutscene again. And a lot of it just comes down to just like, I don't find that type of game particularly interesting.
Question. I have hard Ifrit. Do I need to do hard Ifrit in order to unlock hard the other ones?
Yes, they are in a chain.
They are in a chain. Okay. I have a hard
and
Ifrit.
I think it's Ifrit, Garuda, and then Titan.
Yes, I have hard Ifrit.
Lying in wait for thieves. Where at?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Y'shtola's
is actually doing something for once. And by that, I mean playing the damsel in distress. It's kind of sad that that's what counts as doing something.
All right, I'm withdrawing from Crystal Tower. Bowl of Embers and War Leader. Whichever one I hit.
Kurt, if I had a job and more time, then yes. Easily.
Didn't they put 11 in 14?
Kind of.
Alright, we have 3 things that we need to do. We need to do the Hards. We need to do
three
War Leader.
things, and they're all fucking queues. It's so rude.
Yep.
Hello, Miner Y'shtola.
I want a cookie. I'm going to be right back while my queue loads in.
I don't want a cookie. I've not looked at the new Deep Dungeon yet, no. I haven't. It has been high tide depression times. So basically, my day has been spent between trying to go to sleep and having insomnia, and waking up from having insomnia and being done.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. And occasionally opening a blender for like an hour at a time and going, here is a small thing, and that is all I have energy for today. And now I go die.
Gonna be honest, not feeling fantastic about queues for the trials not instant popping.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not helping.
Did I ever unlock the Adventurer Guild Ethernet? I did.
I mean, I could unlock. I think the lesson is you need to start the speedruns at 4 a.m. I joked about that. I asked Bryce, in all seriousness,
Like, I said 6 a.m. originally, and then you said a real answer of 8 a.m., which seemed kind of late, but also it seemed like the best that either of us was going to be able to do.
and then we did 9 a.m.
And then it turned into 9 a.m. because it turns out 8 a.m. was not the best we could do.
It wasn't the best I could do. Give yourself some credit. Credit where it's due. If we started at 6, it would be 8 at night right now. That would be very fast queue times.
Mm-hmm. And like the first 2 hours are just getting through. The first
intro.
2 hours are just getting through the intro to the point that you're at your first dungeon. So that would put your
The East
first
Coast would be
queue
awake.
at like 8 a.m., which, you know, that's 8 a.m. West Coast time versus 11 a.m. East Coast time.
Even if you fucking blitzed it and you got there at like 7 a.m., that's still 10 o'clock East Coast. There's people playing the dailies at 10 o'clock on a Sunday on the East Coast.
And yeah, like those early things, there's duty support, whereas these late things, there is not.
Mm-hmm. Is it not duty support for the hard trials?
Probably not. There's only like 2 trials, I think, that have duty support. And they're like the rather story critical moments.
That's pretty
Like, you just
bad.
pop. No, I don't want to talk to Teleti Edgelegi. Nobody ever wants to talk to him. Let me talk to Rowan
Oh,
and
you
get my
mean duty
quest.
support is in you can do it with NPCs?
Yeah.
Uh,
One more DPS. Come on. Yes. World of Darkness is go.
Damn.
And I am in Group C for Come On, Get in Belly. Yes, replenish our ranks for whoever just ran away. Cowards.
I am queued up for 3 things right now. World of Darkness, World Leader, If It Hard. None of them are popping. It's been 6 minutes. I have
I
nothing
was
to
in
do
queue
but...
for 16.
Yeah, but you're doing MSQ.
I was doing MSQ.
I'm
Oh,
officially
hello, dragon that has appeared on my head.
out of things to do until this queue pops.
You could go pick up Red Mage.
I mean, I guess I could try world hopping, but I've never done it before, and I'm kind of scared.
It's not too bad. Like you log out, not like exit game, just log out. You go back to the character select screen, right click on your character, and do data center travel. At which point you pick Aether because it's the popular one. Midgard Sommer is where the cool kids hang out. That's where Astrea lives. And then you wait in queue for 16 minutes anyway.
One of my trials has 2 healers and a DPS. And you are right, it took you 16 minutes for World of Darkness. I was in World of Darkness queue for like 20 minutes there, and I got like 1 healer. Actually, no, I don't think I got anything. Multi-queues are trap whale, are they? Do they take longer?
Just concerned for a moment because it's like, oh wait, am I supposed to be healing? No, I am not. I'm not healing. I'm DPSing. Haha. Free of responsibility.
Congratulations, you won. Yes, because you aren't actually queuing for all 3 simultaneously. Fuck. You're cycling between queues every few minutes? Oh, fuck. Well, World Leader popped, and that's the MSQ, so that's good at least. If I can get past, if my crystal tower can pop, which is kind of unreasonable. We're getting
a crystal tower.
No, here's why I'm scared. We're getting back to the point of the MSQ where you do trials every 5 minutes. Which means that if I do the thing I've been doing where I stop queuing for Crystal Tower whenever a trial hits, I'm going to queue for Crystal Tower for like 10 minutes and then do a trial. And then queue for Crystal Tower for like 10 minutes and then do a trial. And I could very easily just accidentally be doing Crystal Tower until like 2 in the morning. And do like a 30-minute queue where I'm not doing anything.
That is the trap.
Just commit to a World of Darkness after this? I might have to. Which is terrifying, because God only knows when that's gonna pop. God only knows how long this cutscene is. Ooh, y'all wanna queue Crystal Tower after this so I can finish my speedrun so bad. Ooh. Is it working?
Will cheating by being social in this social game.
I mean, if it works. It is?
You
Hey!
last time.
I got one! Let's go! This is the greatest day ever! It's not cheating if you're desperate. A very common and very valid defense in a court of law is, bro, come on. I was waiting for like 30 minutes. It's not cheating if you're desperate. Well, listen. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die.
after Will is all about hating on the power of friendship, uses the power of friendship to actually do things.
Maybe we'll see how it goes. Are these orbs hurting us whenever they explode? Or are they coating us? Were we not supposed to pop all the orbs? Oh no, they activated the bubble super early. Isn't that a thing? You can't... No, we're fine. Cool. Will wouldn't cheat, he's terrified of me. True!
Okay, but in essence, what's the
I
difference
also wouldn't
between
cheat if I
asking
wasn't
Twitch
terrified.
chat
Wait,
and
hang on.
asking-
I want it on the record, Fab, that I wouldn't cheat either because I wouldn't. There's a lot more than fear going on.
But I am posing this question though. What is the difference between asking people in game versus asking Twitch chat?
It's not prearranged. I did tell people that if they were going to commentate, just queue Crystal Tower instead. The difference is that this is funny. I also like that I didn't tell them which Crystal Tower to queue, so it actually does not matter. You have no idea how terrified I am going to be until fucking this Crystal Tower queue pops, though. I think I have to commit. Oh yeah, there was a barrier raid earlier. Yeah, there was, wasn't there? Remember that? For a frantic moment when 200 people walked in on the equivalent of me with
I
my
got in
pants
front of
down.
him and got myself killed. Greeted myself into the sun.
Oh god, is it better to teleport here? I'm gonna say yes. Oh, that's a hard maybe. No, it's not.
See, now my question is, do I queue as healer or DPS for the trials?
The trials that be? I will admit, my quest tagline said "Speak with Minfilia," and I didn't even read the rest. I was just like at the Waking Sands, and I came within inches of teleporting before I was like, wait. We're done with that. Do you know how embarrassing it is for us to be so fucking far behind world record? When we got... My queue popped. Gonna be honest with you, hour 15, you might be up to S tier just for that. I should not have entered a cutscene with a queue popped. That was very stupid. Don't do this to me. Oh my god, I thought it canceled. Bryce, I thought I canceled my Crystal Tower queue pop. Oh,
So
don't...
how long did you have to sit and wait for Crystal Tower?
Do we count the 30 minutes I was queuing for it before?
No.
Then about 7 minutes, maybe 5.
God, there's so much visual noise I'm not used to in this.
Fucking, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think hour 15 has to be my S tier. I don't think anything's gonna be able to beat hour 15. This is only minute 27. We got nowhere to go but up.
Man,
from
I
here.
didn't get grabbed in the
Minute
first
28.
one, and now I'm gonna get tailed. Oof. There we go.
Oh, which am I? I'm Alliance A. I've been Alliance A every single time, which I guess makes sense. A down a healer? I was like, bruh! Someone typed in the Alliance chat that A was down a healer, and then were like, sorry, I meant C. I just never felt so insulted. I was ready to be like, what the hell? Y'all, I'm out here fucking trying. 1 hour 15 here. I'm here with my boy Bryce. Say hi, Bryce. Alright. And that's the energy that we got. Oh god. Bryce, what does the mechanic of dark and light mean in this raid again?
But
In the world of darkness, it's light and then it's dark, and the second I'm just gonna die, it'll be fine.
are you talking about the eyeball?
Yes?
It's pick a color and then pick a different color next time.
Got it. Oh god, I hope I... Okay. Ooh, fuck.
I forgot the worst part of this run is just the God hates me at the end of the run.
If it helps at all, the joke in Grand Slam Galaxy is that I am God's favorite, so I get all the lucky breaks. So this is just a trend.
Yeah, I'm just tired of it being a trend in my life. Forever in everything I do.
I like you.
God doesn't.
I said I liked you.
It is brutal having terrible luck always and forever. It gets real damn old, frankly.
Well, time was gonna progress anyway. Believe in the Kurt that believes in you, Bryce.
I mean, it's not so much believing in myself, it's believing in how the universe is going to fuck me every chance it gets.
I mean,
Oh no,
Do you-
I am at that point, Ed,
Do-
of like, if I could find a JRPG party, I would be out to kill God.
I totally aggroed. Oh man, whatever, it's fine. Fuck, I missed my window for the joke. It's fine. Someone just typed in my alliance weed. Good. Hell fucking yeah, brother. It is 11:33 on a Sunday. Do your fucking thing. If there's one thing that would need to happen for me to queue up for alliance raids at 11:30 on a Sunday, it is definitely weed related. Been there.
Oh yeah, that's the standard Cloud of Darkness clear on Midgard Stormer. We get shit done over here. Midgard Stormer is the try-hard server. It used to be Marlboro, but then they like shuffled things. They shuffled data centers and stuff around, and it became Midgard Stormer.
Did you just
One of the
finish?
try-hards. Yeah.
Did you just finish Crystal Tower 3?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
damn, this is a long alliance raid.
What's a need for trials is DPS, so we'll stick as Red Mage.
Gonna be honest with you, my eyes unfocused at the exact moment a bunch of particles hit the screen, and I was just like, I hope I'm standing in the right spot, because if not, there's nothing I can do.
Alright, you go to sleep. Chocobo, I know you're here to help, but I'm going through this door.
There's one thing I want to give a shout out to Final Fantasy 14 for, though, because I was talking about like not liking the power of friendship before. I did like, as the story progressed, it wasn't like Warrior of Light, go handle this trial. It was like, all right, Warrior of Light, go gather your friends or whatever and go do this trial, which was cute. I liked that. I liked the. I'm not here for situations which are like, through the power of friendship, we will overcome all. Even in the face of the greatest odds. I am here for, we are going to use the power of community to solve a problem.
You should play Final Fantasy VI at some point. I'm curious what your take on its narrative would be.
I would love to fight the moon.
That's 4.
Then what the fuck is the point?
And that's Crystal
7.
Tower entirely done.
Hey! We finished Crystal Tower about 5 hours faster than we did the last time.
Yeah, but there's still the rest of this stupid game.
Well, we tried.
And it is all coming down to Q times let's go. Hi, Roban. Tell me what your plans are. preferably in skippable cutscene form. Speak with Elfino where? Where am I speaking to Elfino?
Where's that brat? Oh, I got 8.
Yeah, you get to fight what if Van Daniel was an actual good character?
Damn, what section of the MSQ are you on again? Wait, is Fandaniel the guy who possesses the
Possibly, yeah.
asshole? Okay.
Yeah. The most punchable face becomes even more punchable somehow.
It's a pretty good summary of his character, to be honest.
Whisper Bay, I can go there with a ticket. Alright, I do not need my feisty little chocobo information up anymore. Where are you? You. So, for anyone who wasn't here at the very start of the run when I explained my character name to
14 hours and 38 minutes ago. Yeah.
So I am familiar enough with Japanese to get myself into trouble. And the trouble I've gotten myself into today is we have Uma, which means horse.
Mm.
And we have Ma, which is the base of Matsu, which is the verb to wait.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Inu, which is dog.
And if you don't
And
understand,
the literal translation of those three in a row would be horse, wait, dog.
and if you don't understand why I'm angry about that, I envy you. And you should look at Bryce's top video on his YouTube channel. Do it now. We'll be here when you get back.
Yes,
I think
give
I
me
made
like
that
20
exact
Google
same-
cents, please.
I think I made that exact same joke 14 and a half hours ago.
Probably. With a little less direct call to action, I do believe. But we've been at this for 14, almost 15 hours, so, you know, I'm okay with some self-promotion.
He ate me.
Good. You want to be eaten.
No, he
In
didn't
the belly.
eat me. No, I'm not in the belly. I'm just dead.
Oh, well.
I've never entered the belly. I don't know what it means to be in the belly in this raid.
So to get in the belly, you go near the gastric juice to get juiced. And then
Yeah.
you step in the purple goo to get salivaed. And
I
then
just-
the dog comes over and eats you.
That would explain it. I just stepped in the goo.
Oh yeah, if you do that, then the dog just eats you dead.
Yeah.
You have to get small so that you can get, you know, not super dead.
Yeah.
Your cues. Please.
Sincerely, Bryce. Have they been back yet? Vor. Thank you, Viz. I appreciate it. Where's Sammy when you need her?
Wait, quicksand, not waking sand. Different sand.
Oh my god, they finally invented sand too.
Pray, do not return. Oh, hell yeah, Q.
Which Q?
Ifrit hard.
I'm entering the last boss of Crystal Tower. Sand 2 is just dust, you fool. I think that's Sand Alpha.
Hey, Ed. Thanks for that gift sub for Will's channel to Viz.
Ed has given me 67 gifts. That's not... Ed, stop. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that the lightning was going to strike me and kill me, and I died immediately at the start. It's a good thing that I'm not on... What's the name of your server, Bryce?
Midgard Summer.
What's up?
Midgard Summer.
Midgard Summer. It's a good thing that I'm not on Midgard Summer. I'd give Bryce's server a bad name. Earlier you said this is... Earlier you got a quick queue in Midgard Summer, and you were like, yeah, this is how we do. Apparently this is how we do over on Goblin. We die. I did find out while building this character that apparently the first Final Fantasy XIV character I ever made was on Goblin. He was a pugilist named Lazy Dave. I played like 2 levels, and then I was like, I don't like this character name. This was a dumb idea. And then I stopped playing.
Oh, we don't have any melee deeps. I see. It's like, man, we have Limit Break 3. Where's all the melee deeps to use that? Me and 3 black mages.
Bold of you to assume that everyone was like, I should let the melee deeps do Limit Break instead of everyone just forgetting to do Limit Break.
I'm going to die. Oh, hooray! We killed Ifrit first. Ifrit weapon. I don't know if this is actually good. Well, 60 is not good. I should not have rolled me for it. Oh man, I don't have anything to queue for in the immediate sense.
Hell fucking yeah.
Alright, Talking Telephone will probably move things along to a different location, and then I can go by the...
Thank you.
Breaking
Viz,
Sands.
you have access now to the emote of all time. How do you feel? I see. Oh wait, I have an idea. I'm scared. You know what, Viz? You just bumped Tower 15 up a tier. Thanks, buddy. I owe you one, man.
Alright, so where are you in queue nonsense at this point?
I'm waiting for Ifrit to pop. I just finished Crystal Tower. I've done Leviathan, which you have not.
Okay, I'm still MSQing up towards Leviathan.
Yeah. I'm waiting in queue for Ifrit while finishing Crystal Tower quest. Which, like, thank God, because I think that we didn't know, or I have to assume, more accurately, that we did not efficiently queue for the hard mode stuff before we did. I got stuck in the lock again, heading to Crystal Tower. Due for hour 15! Bryce, we both finished Crystal Tower in hour 15. I know that we're 13 minutes away from the end, but can we really reasonably name it anything besides S tier?
I still want to say D tier.
Why?
Because the depression. The bullshit. Or rather, the horseshit. Of your
Or
queues
rather-
always popping before mine.
Or rather, the dog shit. In the queue's defense, you know what? I'm just going to let you have this one. At least I didn't jump in front of you this time.
Yeah. At least this time we were on different servers, so it wasn't queue hopping. And I get to hang out on Midgard Stormer, and we get to do our Midgard Stormer things and kill things fast.
We're not on the same server anymore, though, which does make me sad.
It is a little sad, especially like if it gets down to, you know, fast times at the end. Oh boy, Windows virus something or other, bloody bloody blah. Didn't detect anything. Good job, Windows. I'm probably going to switch to Linux. I'm so tired of Microsoft bullshit.
Hey, I believe you. I did have to go into security and settings. They enabled some new setting in Windows for AI search in the search bar.
Yep.
I was very happy to see that notification so that I could turn that off fucking immediately.
Hello, Minfitly. I'm standing awkwardly close to you. Oh boy, Merlewib time. Well, have you had to go to Middle Enosha for any part of the MSQ?
I have no idea, but I'm ahead of you on the MSQ, so I assume.
Well, I haven't yet.
Oh, I have to tell you something. Make sure that you, if you're not queued up for anything, whenever you have a chance, you should return to the Waking Sands and you should grab the Garuda hard trial so that you can start queuing up for that.
I'm already queued up for the Garuda hard trial.
Never mind. You're doing great. I'm proud of you.
It's like I have been like a pretty stiff breeze away from switching to Linux at this point. Like I think next computer stuff is going to be switching to Linux, or like I have an old computer hanging out somewhere that I am curious if like it's several years old at this point. It's probably like 2011, I want to say. So God knows if it can handle anything. But
Unless
I hear old machines are great for Linux. There is the question of like, okay, would an Elgato adapter be able to do anything? Would I be able to stream from a Linux computer? Any of those sorts of questions. But I saw that Outlaw Eric is switching to Linux, and he does all sorts of things. And also, I'm not sure of his pronouns. Their pronouns? What would be the safe way to go? We'll go with theys. But yeah, it's like, if Eric's doing it and it's working out for them, then that's probably enough of the, like, any sort of shit that I'm going to do, because Eric does everything ever.
Oop, keep up.
And does it all, like, really well. How dare you? How dare you have a Q pop? My Q just popped.
If it helps at all, you know, never mind. I think it's fine. I am nervous to swap off of Windows
Yeah.
because I don't want to fuck around with having to figure out an alternative way to do my dev stuff. Because at this point, I'm happy with everything I've got. Unreal works fine. All the plugins work fine. I don't want to have to be like, ooh, I want to use this Unreal plugin, but it's not built for Windows or something like that. Which I don't think would which I don't... It's not built for Linux or something like that. Which I don't think would happen reasonably, since I'm building it all from scratch from C++ anyway.
Yeah. Like, that's kind of what it's coming down to. It's just like, well, I mean, yeah, I guess there's all sorts of things that... It's I would run into everything, and at the same time, like, what would I run into that's actually going to stop me from doing? And it's like, okay, yeah, there's like, none of the Linux builds come out with codecs because, like, you have to pay royalties for codecs, but you can just download all the codecs for media types. Problem fucking solved.
Definitely 100% the biggest fear that I would have, or the number one thing that's always stopping me is, like, I don't want to not be able to, like, fully access my game library. But also...
So this is where me being a console baby comes into play. There's not a whole lot that I do on PC for gaming, just because it's like, you know, being on a computer all day for work doesn't really inspire wanting to be on a computer when I get home. Granted, you know, that was when I had a job, etc., but... And it's also staring at the same screens, and it's just, instead, it's a PS5 instead of a computer, and boy howdy, PS5 architecture sure is just about a computer. Not a whole lot, like, notably different, etc. Alright, hey. Oh good, a tank is here to take care of this.
I'll never skip the accommodation. I don't care if I'm losing time. Oh, thank God, it didn't even move.
Consoles do just be computers nowadays. Like, there was a time when they weren't. My comm went to Soul Reaper Dark Soul. Who had delightful cat messages. Hooray, ASCII art. But yeah, it's like... I tried Linux, I want to say like 2004, 2005. But also, I have a Steam Deck from Christmas at some point. And Linux sure do be looking windowy these days.
I also have a Steam Deck, which makes it harder for me to be like, ooh, I don't want to lose access to my gaming library, because there's extremely few games that I can't run on my Steam Deck. And
it's like, I think the things that I would be most concerned about are like my OBS setup and other such like streaming things. Video edit, like, it's the OBS, the video editing, it basically comes down to like all the multimedia bullshit. And
oh, Fab, if you're still here, we gotta keep playing Spiritfarer, by the way. I did forget about that. I will bug them about it later. I forgot that we were playing Spiritfarer. Though, to be fair, we should definitely finish Little Nightmares 3 before we do Spiritfarer. You may be bemused to know, me and Fab started playing Little Nightmares 3. We got about some percentage of the way through the game. We got to a puzzle we couldn't solve. We got confused. We stopped. I looked up a guide. I was like, this says that there should be something here. I'm confused. I looked up a video guide, and it turns out that the trolley that was weirdly in the ceiling for us wasn't in atmosphere. It was a physics bug. So we were like, we walked into a room and we were like, wow, there's like a trolley in the ceiling. That's weird.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Like a little cart, like a push cart. We were like, wow, that's weird. Anyway, how are we supposed to get past this jumping puzzle? That's weird. And we wasted a good amount of time before we realized that the push cart was definitely supposed to be on the ground. We restarted the game, reloading from the menu. Push cart was still in the ceiling. So now we gotta... Now me and Fab gotta speedrun Little Nightmares 3 from the start. Because,
Sorry,
you could...
just having flashbacks to when autos like save shenanigans. I just died.
No, in the overworld?
Yep. Well, I guess I'll go by the Waking Sands real quick before I go back to where I was.
Might as well. It's a good
Want to
time.
remember what buttons I've assigned to things.
Did you do Garuda?
Yep. Rap Garuda was in the middle of doing things leading into Leviathan, and then got too many things, and since I wasn't playing a healer at the time, couldn't really do anything about it. It doesn't help. Like, I am finding that having my Chocobo helper is not helping because he keeps fighting things that I want to put to sleep.
I hear there's a filing cabinet that can break everything at some point. It fixes the player into out of bounds and if it closes weird. That sounds very suspiciously similar to the problem that we had, which was next to a filing cabinet, and may have physicsed the trolley that we were supposed to use.
I see.
Realistically not, but yeah, that sounds exactly like the problem that we ran into.
Time to go to the Younger Mines.
I really want to go back to the Waking Sands to get this fucking queue up. But I don't need to teleport right now?
Yeah, like that's what I was waiting for, was a next teleport opportunity, but I guess I found one on the floor. So I'll be hitting that, getting into queue, and then continuing my march towards Leviathan. Oh, right, this fucking maze. Okay, so this is a speed gain for me, for sure, of solving the Ungoro Mines maze.
Speak with Minfili at the Rising Stone. Sounds like a great time to go, though. Waking Sands. Yeah, my people are back on Linux. My number one experience with Linux was in college, when my brother was like, I just dual boot Linux, and I was like, that's cool, and it was cool, and it also resulted in just enough problems that I was like, why would I use
maybe
Linux when I can not do that?
Yeah, like, there's always going to be something in swapping ecosystems. Like, I'm also getting tired of Android bullshit, but also I hate Apple bullshit, so... Linux phones, let's go.
I'm also gonna be honest with you, Bryce. Part of the reason I think that the hours have been so much better for me recently is that I was not feeling well for like a solid couple hours there. I was getting worried. I was like, this is gonna be a time loss.
It's the losing the lunch you never had.
Yeah, basically. It was not having anything and then like almost but not quite eating a lasagna. My stomach was very mad at me for that.
All right, now that you have done that, let's put these fellers to sleep so that my chocobo will focus on that guy
Fucking-
and not waking people up just to get me killed.
The Howling Eye hard. Alright, Q, you're in.
As in you're in queue or your queue immediately popped?
I'm in Q.
Oh, hi, Yishtola.
Aren't we?
Yeah,
Aren't-
that's about where I'm at with the Android Apple is like usually there's something that I can fix in Android, whereas Apple is just like, no, that's just the way it is. And I don't like the way it is with Apple in a lot of their UI. I have very strong opinions about UI a lot of the time.
Question.
Yes.
Once we're done with the hard trials, aren't we done with queuing?
There's a couple dungeons still.
Really weapon out my excitement for. Oh, hour 15 is over.
A hot dog.
I'm calling it. Hour 15 is going in my S tier hours. Last time, it was hour 14 that pushed itself over the line for me. But I gotta put hour 15 up in S tier.
I'm leaving it D tier.
D?
Yep.
We finished Crystal Tower. Both of us. And you're putting hour 15 in D tier.
Yep.
That's cold. You know you've only had 2 other hours in D tier.
What is fast right there?
Alright.
Okay, so we've got Ramu, Shiva, Winch, Ramu, Shiva, and good old Knobs.
Oh, I should have remembered Shiva.
I can never remember if Shiva is part of Realm Reborn or not.
Oh, I think I'm about to unlock Ramu.
I'm
Which
still
is-
working my way towards fucking Leviathan. Not, fucking Leviathan, but like getting to Leviathan.
No, I got it. I got it the first time. You didn't have to clarify. I'm glad you did.
Yeah, it would have been fast to go to Costa del Sol, I think. Heck.
If only you were the Waking Sands. Ooh, I should.
Yeah, that's what throws me off about it, Alphonse.
What part? The Shiva Trials of Realm Reborn, but Yzael is a much more prominent character in Heaven's Word. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's very fair. I have a question. This is a loaded question, but it's the fastest way for me to ask it. Is the first half of Heaven's Word, like the whole going with Yzael to see the dragon, that whole section, just kind of bad.
I appreciated it a lot at the time. I think. Okay, so like my experience with Realm Reborn was largely meh, like surprise, and it doesn't help that it's like it doesn't start happening largely until you get to Titan, and like a lot of that is just because like I think I've talked with you specifically about this before, but like a Realm Reborn's whole thrust of its story is that you're an adventurer and you're doing adventure things, and then the Scions happen and go team, and it's like, ooh wow, you're cool, the Scions are cool, everything's fine, and then oh no, the Empire is here because they're supposed to be the threat. We actually have villains and stakes now at level 30 after Titan. So then it like turns into like a full-on story, but it's like the first 30 levels aren't nothing. They are the things that are driving the like all the early story is not driving a whole lot, but it is like driving your discovery of the world and your introduction to all the different societies and cities and segments and whatnot, so that by the time the story starts happening, you have the context of like all the various story people who are being involved now, because it is like all in all a story of geopolitical intrigue and countries and nations and whatnot.
You kind of need to know who's in the geopolitical sphere in order to care about the geopolitics.
That's it. That is the entirety of it. Is you need that context. And
I would contend that needing that context did not mean that the context was passed. Well, but continue.
I will allow that. Like, you can tell a Realm Reborn was rushed. Like, that's
a miracle it exists.
It's a miracle it exists. It was made under extreme duress, obviously, and like under the circumstances, nothing will ever be like this. Basically, like about the only potential comparable is something like Majora's Mask, where it's like, hey, I want to make another game. Like, I want to make a game that's using this weird clock timing technology stuff that I've been working on. Okay, what if it's a Zelda game and also you only have a year to make it? Good luck.
Good luck.
So, like, the timetable that they made a Realm Reborn, like, insane doesn't begin to cover it. Unheard of is accurate, but also feels like it's short selling it. I got a cue.
I actually heard the cue through your microphone, which was funny. I'm cue blocked. I'm queuing solely for Ramu to wait for it to pop. What was your cue that popped?
Soul Reaper Dark Soul is here again. Hooray! It's Titan time.
Titan?
Titan.
Yes, that makes sense. The third...
Bow down the Overcrawler.
Oh, fuck. I haven't done any of the hards yet, have I? Because I'm still queued up for Ifrit. No, I did Ifrit. I'm on Garuda, but I undid queuing for Garuda because I'm queuing purely for Ramu because I don't know if it's faster or not. It probably doesn't matter, right? I can totally... It doesn't... It seems like confirmation bias that I can't queue up for both, but I'm too scared.
Anyway, like, Realm Reborn, overall, like, I come down on positive for it because it's like, I think it's doing a lot, and like, I respect the tutorial game. Tutorialization and introducing the entire world, everything, is a huge ask, and they...
Oh, Ramu popped, thank God.
It could be better, for sure. given the circumstances, it is one of the most incredible, like, achievements in video game development. It's just a shame it's not very good. That's always the closing line. It's like, it's just a shame it's not better. And,
What a
like,
shame.
Just the standard is a good sense. I'm going to rock you. I am free from rock jail. Thank you, party. Anyway, like, first 30 levels of Realm Reborn are mid. And I think, like...
I forgot that this started because I was talking about Heaven's Word. Hang on, we're through the first 30 levels of Realm Reborn.
So yeah, it's like the first 30 is just like introduction to the world and all that stuff, and like it's a shame that it has to do quite so much context building, and like, you know, it could do a better job of it, especially like we're going down that rabbit hole again. Hooray, I'm not going to jail this time. What like basically once the story gets going, it's like fine, but I was really just not invested in it until
The bass dropped.
well, it's like the bass dropped and it's like, oh, there's actually something happening, but you know, still not super in love with it. The like basically going through to the end of it's probably their hard time, which is still a trial. So do menu wing. I should have checked, but yep. Oh, you need healers now. Okay. Abort. It's healing time. Maybe.
Mayhaps.
Hooray. I have the item level for it, barely.
Oh, if I don't have
Anyway,
the item,
it wasn't
Right.
until the patches that I started getting into, like, really into the story, because like at that point it stopped being quite so much of an ensemble piece, and it started focusing in on just like, here's just a handful of characters, and they're given a little bit more time to actually breathe, and they get an amount of spotlight. And it's like, oh, hey, I'm starting to like actually learn about these characters and spend some time with them instead of just them.
them.
And then, like, when the whole, you know, the Sultana getting supposedly murdered and all of that stuff is just like, oh, now we're deep in the political intrigue and we're on the run and all of my friends are maybe dead and I don't know what, like, it's the I don't know what's going to happen next. And I really wonder how much of that feeling is why I enjoyed Heavensward so much.
Here's my number one criticism that I can give of Realm Reborn. This is probably an argument that I'm gonna need a couple of attempts to refine, but here's my gut feeling after listening to you. My biggest criticism with Realm Reborn is that they want to set up political intrigue, and they want to set up world building mysticism. And the problem is, for me, that they keep trying to present world building mysticism as political intrigue without the two actually really meshing super well together, because they try to have the Empire be like these I can't remember the word that isn't icons. Primals are very dangerous, so we have to come in and wipe them out. But instead of doing something interesting with that, which you could, the Empire's just flat out evil, because they were evil in 1.0, so your hand was kind of tied behind your back. My brain wants to do you could do a criticism of U.S. imperialism by saying we're coming in to protect you and having them only harm the local environment. However, I feel like you could take basically any big bad empire and be like, this could be a criticism of U.S. imperialism.
Oh, look, imperialism in general. But yeah, it's. I'm still really curious, like all the wacky, crazy stuff that they were doing in 1.0, since it's like, according to like the documentaries on it, it's like they knew it was going away, so they were getting silly with it. Why am I just flying around instead of working to unlock the next thing? Yeah. Okay.
Also, I want to immediately contradict myself. If you had a big bad empire coming in to like solve a problem with like some local legend being a threat, and the local legend was an actual legitimate threat, that would probably taste pretty bad in the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
If like you really leaned into it. I can't do this while I'm in the duty finder? Well, fuck. Withdraw. They add some depth to the Empire and Stormblood endgame, but that's as far as I've gone in this story. The Empire... To me, keeping in mind where you are, Stormblood is the most interesting expansion to me. It's hard for me to call it my favorite expansion.
Primal Awakening is Bahamut, right?
Maybe?
I'm just going to put that one under a sheet, not look at it.
But yeah, the Empire does suffer, to me.
They're just kind of off in the distance, being ooh, big, scary, bad, that we can wave hands at every once in a while.
The Empire kind of suffers, to me, of 90% of the characterization is ooh, big, scary, bad. And then there's some random lines thrown in there of, ooh, but what if we're not all bad? And then later they decide to have an expansion that is actually like focused on the Empire as like the central part of the story. And everyone's like, oh my god, foreshadowing. And I'm like, the bare minimum is being executed on here. You're having a story here. I suffer a lot from being a smarmy prick about Final Fantasy XIV, because there's a lot that I don't want to give Final Fantasy XIV credit for, because it's stuff that sounds good if you say it in the abstract, but the execution more than leaves stuff to be desired.
Okay. The quest Primal Nature starts unlocking extremes. Primal Awakening starts unlocking Bahamut.
Do we have to unlock Bahamut?
We want to do neither of those.
Okay.
I don't think there's... Is there anything else I can do right now, or am I just in queue fun time? I think I'm just in queue fun time until Leviathan pops.
I'm marching through my queues, but I also need to do still both Garuda and Titan, which is making me
there's
very
Leviathan.
nervous. I'm kind of stuck in this no win feeling situation because on the one hand,
That's where I see. That's where I was for hour 15, and that's why it was D tier.
I'm stuck in this situation where I want my queue to pop so that it can be done. No, I kind of just need my queues to pop. The reality of I need my queues to pop or else I'll need to leave them so that I can wait for my queues to pop is hitting me.
All right. Remember that I am healing, and also I am doing magic damage. So I need to pay attention to which side of Leviathan I'm hitting. I think.
Knock it, sprint it, I'm saving it. God, I'm just recruiting for Alfino. That's worrying. The PMC's just getting started.
I've only begun to PMC.
Think about all the war crimes we have left to do.
Oh boy!
Weird voice for that, but okay.
Did somebody say war crimes? Haha.
Okay, Bryce.
Yeah.
I understand that you didn't have a good hour 15. And you have my sympathies. But I worry that you might be taking it out on hour 16, who is innocent. Hour 16 could still be a C tier. Hour 16 could still be better. We don't know. And I don't think it's fair to it for you to attack it.
I'm not attacking hour 16.
Now, I know why you think you're telling the truth. Should somebody say copyright
Did somebody say
infringement?
copyright infringement? Oh boy. Man, imagine healing in Titan and not, or in Leviathan and not just dealing damage the entire time.
Imagine healing in imagine healing in Titan and not having regen. Remember 10 hours ago when we were like, but do we really have the time to do the White Mage quests?
I guess it's time to go back to Limsa. Pray return to the wet.
I think it's worth it to...
Anyway, I like Ul'dah in terms of city design.
Ul'dah is the easiest to traverse. By
It's the easiest to traverse. I feel like a lot of it makes an amount of sense. It's like, here's the market area, here's like the high market for where the jewelers are.
It's the one that feels the most like an actual metropolis.
Yeah. Where Limsa just doesn't feel like it makes... Limsa feels Fantasy City. but it feels like Fantasy City that doesn't actually work when you inspect anything about it. It's the Dark Souls 2 world map. If you put it all together in one place, overlapping, nonsensical, and kind of a mess. But it looks nice when you don't think about it.
This is one thing where certain NPCs seem really familiar. I legitimately don't know what you're talking about, and that worries me.
Does this connect up over here? No, of course it doesn't. That would be useful.
Because I know that the spoilers that you're talking about are something that I've experienced, and I applaud you for being careful about spoilers with people. But now I'm going to be distracted by this because it's hour 16, and I'm just like, what? I should know that. Well, for example, have you ever touched a relic weapon quest? No. I also don't plan to play Final Fantasy Tactics on hard mode. Sorry, tactician mode.
This man is inconspicuous.
I know it doesn't mean anything, but I said I don't plan to play Final Fantasy Tactics on hard mode, and I watched the number of viewers drop. And was like, yeah, that's fair. I support you, buddy.
My heavens, I've had enough.
Don't. I have lost so much time over the course of this run because I just forget about dash. Because I'm like, why would I have this?
I need to get back into the habit of dashing and sprinting and all the actual speed tech when going places instead of just casually sauntering towards the goals and the next queue to sit in for 12 minutes.
We made a joke about how, hey, we or not a joke, but we made a point of like, yeah, we felt like we had a massive example. Oh, Gouda popped. We felt like we had a pretty solid
Gouda pop.
But we felt like we had a pretty solid advantage because, hey, we have jog. This is so huge. This is going to save us so much time. And then we very quickly got
resets
him out.
every time you change zones, so rip.
I'm not sure if it reset every time we change. Yeah, we don't know the reset conditions. That might have been it. But
yeah, it's been every zone. Like every time you switch area, it cuts off chug, which is a bummer and a half.
But
speak with Alpha now. Ew.
TBH.
Okay, you're in the pit.
Oh fuck. TBH. Getting the dash ability on White Mage feels like such a bigger time save.
Yeah. Imagine closing gaps.
You know what the funny thing is?
Paladin wouldn't know.
You know what the funny thing is? I bet it's objectively better to do job quests now because Conjurer is not going to get that dash. And just the amount of time you're saving by doing dashes over the course of the run, if like you're using it properly, feels massive. Like it has to be.
Was the dash part of White Mage?
No, absolutely not. Not unless they... It is No, it couldn't have been. Because I
asked specifically about White Mage, not Conjurer.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I feel like I would have noticed if White Mage had dash when Endwalker was still a thing. When did I start playing the game? Did I start playing when Endwalker was the most recent? And then they released Dawn Trail? Because if that's the case, then flat out I would have had to have noticed it because I would have been leveling up and playing White Mage.
Like, no, it's definitely new. But like in terms of our run today, I was not paying enough attention to tell if we got, like, we would have had our dash as part of just being a conjurer, or if the or if we got it from being a white mage, or if it was really a job quest at all, or if we just got it when we got to specific, you know,
We
whatever
didn't
level it is.
we didn't get it as part of a job quest because that would have required them to rework or change the reward for a job quest, which I don't know if it's possible, but I don't think they would have done it regardless as to whether or not it was possible. I think we just got it because we leveled up. It was added with Dawn Trail. It's only a year old, and you just get it level 40. Yeah. And I sincerely doubt that they would have added it as a conjurer skill, because why the fuck would you? So I assume it's just White Mage hits level 40, and then you have Dash. White Mage did not have access to Dash until they added this skill in Dawn Trail.
Yes.
Yeah, that's also true. We need to clarify between sprint and dash.
I need to switch back to DPS so I can kill things faster while I'm doing MSQ.
Oh my god. Bat boost Wayne, man.
How many layers of dudes do I have to kill?
2 more. Okay. I think that I'm approaching my last non-MSQ queue. Because I'm assuming that hard mode Titan is the last queue that I'm going to have to enter that I'm not explicitly dragged into as part of the MSQ.
I believe so.
So you're done. You're all MSQ from here on out.
Yes.
Why do you have to do the 3 tie-ins on hard, by the way, again? What?
There's a point at which I don't remember. It was something that we definitely like humbugged and had everybody look over and confirm last time around. And there is a point where there's something to go into 2.5 apparently.
So I have time, because I'm not close to 2.5. But, you know, still nice to have it done. I didn't have to jump, did I? No, I did.
Blue Mage is fun. It's an interesting thing, and like it's kind of fun sussing out like where to get abilities. It's also kind of fun to just look up a list and work on gathering the abilities instead, because it's a bit esoteric at times. But like it is kind of a fascinating class, and it does unlock a fun little side thing that you can do every week, which is a huge source of various small currency things that you can use to buy Aetherite tickets, and then you never have to pay for teleporting again.
I could be watching Spy Family right now. Nah. That was...
I could be watching a show I don't really think I like at all, but I am watching anyway just because I'm out of things to watch on Netflix currently.
What show is that?
Nurse Jackie.
What's it about? I haven't heard of it.
It's about Nurse Jackie.
Okay. Who's Nurse Jackie?
Essentially, it's like, here is a, like, give no guff bad bitch nurse, but also she has a crippling addiction to, I don't remember what type of drugs, but basically all of them, it seems. Here are her wacky... It's like... What if Showtime made Scrubs? That's really what it comes down to. It is a Showtime show, but that's beside this point. It's just like, what if somebody made Scrubs and they wanted it to be kind of a little edgy and etc.
I definitely have... I'm going
Is
to...
DS9 on Netflix? If it is, I should add that to the list.
I definitely have a natural aversion to watching pessimistic content, for lack of a better phrase.
Yes. And I do feel that there's just some pessimism in Nurse Jackie that is just like, I'm not vibing with this right now, but also it's just like I just don't know what else to throw on and not pay much attention to right now, so here's the winner. Yeah, I'll need to double check if any Star Trek stuff got back on Netflix. It was there for a while, but now there's Paramount Plus and
I would be a little bit surprised. I think it's faster to teleport. It's definitely faster to teleport to evidence toll than go through 2 loading screens. If you're in the solo, you should always just teleport to evidence toll.
it's on Pluto, a few other things. I don't want... I'm so tired of streaming services.
Oh, I was like, it's only hour 16, buddy. Keep it up.
I'm also kind of tired, and I'm hungry, and let's go PB&J. Get me through this night.
I'm definitely gonna eat a big breakfast tomorrow.
Were I younger, I would consider trying to find a 24-hour diner, of which I know of like only one.
Would Dick's be open at this time? Dick's is 24 hours, isn't it?
Hours are.
I think Dick's is 24 hours. Isn't that like part of the gimmick? Like whenever anyone at school would want like food at like 4 in the morning, they'd be like, well, Dick's is open. That's the reason anyone goes to Dick's.
The only reason I know people go to Dick's is because it's cheap and it's easy.
Okay, there are 2 reasons why people go to Dick's.
Third reason being because it's called Dick's, and then they can say they got a bag of Dick's, and tee hee ha ha, and everybody has a laugh. But that's it. Dick's is a burger joint.
Dick's is never a place you go because how did I never hear about this? I think because if anyone was scared that if they mentioned Dick's in your general vicinity during school that you would have like flipped them. And let me be clear about how I'm phrasing it. Not like flip them off. I mean like grab them by the wrist and they would have been upside down. He would have grabbed them by their gimbal and rotated them 170 degrees. Not even 180. They wouldn't get the benefit of still feeling balanced.
But yeah, Dix is a Pacific Northwest thing. I'm pretty sure started in Seattle or around Seattle. And it is a local institution that actually pays its workers and gives them benefits and all that stuff that is good. It's just a shame their burgers aren't very good. If you ask me.
Their burgers are cheap and filling, and they're the place you go when you just really want your stomach to be full. And that's all you
That
care
is
about.
not the experience I've had. I am always left wanting after going to Dick's.
Dick's is the place where if I'm just like,
I have been to a Dick's like
I
twice,
have
maybe three times.
well, to be fair, it's not like they're a high variance food option.
Which is also kind of the point. Like they do a consistent thing. And they do it well enough for the price. Like they're on Trials has tank in need right now, but do I stay DPS or do I go healer for it?
Also, real quick, gonna have to say, Fab, you never physically did
DPS
anything
was the right choice.
You never physically did anything to anyone, but you did successfully, many a time, say something so cutting, accidentally, that other people were audibly like, oh damn. I'll see myself out.
Tank,
How about you see
Tank,
yourself
please.
in and out?
Tank, I'm begging you, hit okay. Queue us
Ta-
up. Send us off, Tank. Yeah!
Yeah!
It is time for Ramu.
I am presenting uniforms.
When? Like, you're obviously ahead of me. When did you do Ramu?
I would peg it at around 20 minutes ago. Which I'm sensing was not the answer that you wanted.
I'm just confused. Like, I didn't hear you queue up for that one.
Oop. Keep off enable. Yeah, there was a point. I mean, I don't know exactly what to say because I don't remember making a big deal about it. There was a time when I was like, there's nothing I'm doing besides waiting for queues. Several times, and one of those was Ramu and Ifrit.
Yeah. It's like, I've definitely heard those parts. It's just the, hey, wait a minute. when did you Ramu? God, so that means I'm like 20 minutes behind, basically. That sucks.
Sorry, buddy. You're getting a mild...
How much of that was my fucking Crystal Tower queue pops again?
I mean,
Nope,
how
we'll
much...
see. We
how-
still have several things to queue for, so...
Your Crystal Tower queues were in total faster than mine. I just instantly was like, oh, Crystal Tower's going to take forever. I'm going to do King Mogomog and then progress the MSQ while Crystal Tower waits. My 2 popped like a little bit before yours, and then your 3 was pretty safely before mine. Fuck, do you have to hit the bomb boulders or no? No.
No, it's just remember who, like, when. It's like, are we supposed to be near each other with that? I don't remember how this lightning works. One of these days I should actually figure out how the Ramu fight actually works.
Probably would be useful. Not something I'm planning on doing anytime soon. I should really be using Cure 3. Cure 3 is just a more expensive version of Medica 1. You just need to actively target someone.
The ROM has been moved.
That's a verb.
So much of this game left. Why?
Yeah, is hour 16 settling in there? I took the highs when I had them. I was just happy for it to be hour 15. I know the depths that we have yet to traverse. Okay, Titan is done. So I am just MSQ until I finish. Which is still a pretty healthy amount of game left, but it's at least nice to know, like, there's no more diversions. There's also no more time saved from routing. But there's also no more time loss from bad routing. Is flying faster than running on a chocobo?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I figured...
Flying True 2 is the fastest movement speed and a little higher, whether or not you have writing maps. Whereas the ground speed is based off of writing maps still.
Oh, flight speed isn't based off of anything? You're just always at max flight speed?
Yep.
Neat. She's E. MSQ, Traitor in the Mist. That makes me concerned that we're...
now?
It just makes me mildly concerned that we're already at, like, Traitor in the Mist. And I still know that I've got, like, a solid couple hours to go before I'm done with this.
Oh, well. All right, then.
What's up?
Mr. Boulder is a little dead.
Yeah, you do just kind of hit him once and he just falls over.
Have a good one, Ed. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good one, Ed. Okay. I am officially on 2.4. I got curious and I looked it up. So I'm roughly 30% of the way done with A Realm Reborn's 30%, 60% of the way done. And I'm also done with Crystal Tower. I feel like I've got 2 hours left. I feel like I could finish each patch in like about an hour. I'm feeling optimistic.
Midgard from queues and general fight everything's. Give me strength.
I gotta go. Bye, Lex!
Have a good one, Lex. Nope. This way, I guess, forward call. Oh. I really need to... If we ever do this again, we need to invest in snacks.
When we do this again.
All right. Scout for idiots on the upper decks.
Oh, fuck. That's not the right spell. Mashing this holy button like I'm a Tyree playing slots in Vegas.
I feel like there's something there. I do not get it.
That's better than how I usually do. I don't know if you've ever seen videos on the internet, but essentially, they
I have not for the most part.
They do like these tournament question things for slots sometimes in casinos that attract a lot of retirees, which just like try to win as much as you can.
Oh,
within
retirees. That's what you're saying.
Oh, what did you think I said? Also, I died.
I thought you were like talking about a specific person. Somebody Tyrese. It's like,
Oh.
okay, that's probably a celebrity name I don't know.
No. My joke was only mildly more coherent. in my defense, I've got that hour 16 slurred in my words now. I am a little bit mad at myself for letting myself die. I gotta say. For your warning, when you head back to the Castrum Sentry, the little airbase where you break out, I don't remember, Thancred, Biggs and Wedge, someone. Those fucking groups of Imperials love to suddenly add like 3 people to the mix, and it's not a big deal if you're paying attention. But if you're on hour 16 of a speedrun, that shit hurted. Oh fuck, it spawned extras.
I'm nearly out of water. No snacks. Low water. The horror.
How's the atmosphere?
Barometric pressure is an amount. And is a cool some number of degrees.
I'm gonna have a great night's sleep after this, or a great morning sleep.
Oh boy. Capping this hour off with the realization that it's like 1 a.m. now.
That's not great. Oh, and that's the end of the hour too. Alright, hour number 16, buddy.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's a C tier hour. It's a little bit sad.
There was a maybe be about it, but no.
It really was trying to ride the high of hour 15, but it just couldn't maintain the pace.
Should have used the Ethernet. What am I doing?
Fun fact. That was my first C rank hour since hour 5. It's been a minute.
Oh boy, it's Laurentius. Hey buddy, this'll go great. Join our club. Golly, you will? Shucksy doodles. Thanks.
I feel like you're not that far behind me. Because you're recruiting. Yeah, that death cost me a good amount of time. Yahoo, hour 16. Let's fucking go. I think the worst part of this.
Feeling much more Ask Jeeves about hour 16, frankly.
Here's what I'm mad about. Whenever I say some random bullshit that doesn't make sense, I'm trying to be as funny as the Ask Jeeves joke. And it's not funny. It's infuriating. And that's the standard that I'm failing to live up to. And hour 15 really deserved better than that. Hour 16, you know, take it or leave it. Hour 16 got what it got, and it should be happy with that. But hour 17, I'm really doing a disservice to before it even gets started, you know? Like, come on, man. Hour 7, we gotta try better for hour 17. We gotta support hour 17. Also, for clarification, for everyone, including myself, because this is not clear, we are technically in hour 17 right now. Because even though it's 16 hours and 2 minutes, that means we've completed 16 hours, and we're 2 minutes into hour 17. Oh, Viz has been here. Did I ever say hi to Myths and Legend? Hi, Myths. I hope I said hi to you.
I don't know. That was like some hours ago. I forget what the hours are anymore.
You know what? Take whichever hour that Myths showed up, bump it up to the top of its tier. Don't. It's a good tier. It's good for, it's good. It got Myths.
Don't mind me. I just was trying to tab target Alphino to attack him.
Grip the child. Do him now. Do it now. In Alphino's attack, he is trying to start a PMC right now.
Colonel, this small child approached me about joining his private military corporation.
Okay, that's a bad example because Snake does recruit children into his private military corporation. He does do that. Repeatedly. And those kids die. Horrible deaths. In MGS5, he really is like, we should recruit more children into our private military corporation. And Miller's like, what the fuck, dude? No. MGS5 really did become extremely funny for me. When after playing it, I was like, man, this Miller dude is really cool. Why don't I know much about him? He doesn't seem like a standard character for like the MGS canon or whatever. And then I learned that he dies off screen in MGS1. And that was all he was before like portable ops, basically.
All right, hour 17 is looking up. I get to talk to my favorite random NPC.
You have a favorite random NPC?
Yep, Landabert.
Shout out Landabert.
He's the guy in the back streets of Ul'dah.
All right.
And every time you talk to him, he's just like, "Bitch, no."
All right. Fuck you, Landabert.
Very much like he is the down to earth Union man of the back streets of Ul'dah. Alpha Note, why are you always on the entire opposite end of this circle? You could meet me by the Aetherite, my dude.
Oh, I have so much more left to go. I should not have looked it up. I mean, there's not really any harm to me looking it up, but I was like, wow, I made a lot of progress, and I looked, and I realized I've completed like 3 main story quests since the last time I checked, and I'm like, oh. Never mind. Now I'm sad.
Now speak with Alphino in the Rising Stones. Hi, Minfilia. We're starting a really, really dumb project with all of our worst friends.
Would you like to join?
She's too cool. We can't ask her.
Spoiler alert, it won't change your fate. If anything, it will accelerate it. Let me ask you a question, Bryce. As someone who I kind of assume this is all up your jam, though I guess I don't fully know, if you had to recommend any Final Fantasy game as like the starting, like here's the first one you should play. Or I'm going to even make this more specific. Here's my favorite one to play, which will deliver you, in my opinion, the best experience out of the gate. And you are allowed to pick multiple here. Which Final Fantasies would you say is like, oh, you've never played a Final Fantasy before? Play this one.
It's 6. The end.
6 is not the one where they fight the moon.
Correct. 4 would be the if you make me choose 2, here's your second one. Oh my god. Get off of the corners.
Is 6 the one where you start as the No, that's 4 again. I was gonna ask if it's the one where you start as the Dark Knight.
That is in fact 4 again, yes.
Yeah.
Like 6, and specifically the SNES version of 6, because I think the Pixel Remaster really does a disservice in how it looks, and a lot of that comes down to just like all the pixel everything just doesn't look like it belongs together. Like the backgrounds and the characters just don't gel right, and everything feels off.
Is it available in non-remake version on Steam or?
No, of course not.
Wait, and just to clarify, isn't the SNES version of 6 Final Fantasy 3?
In the US, yes.
Cool.
It was the fun times of like, hey, we didn't port things, we'll just number it differently. And then at some point, hey, maybe we should stop doing that. And then they did. But flat out 6 is like, I think it is just like one of the most complete. It has a really solid, well put together story. It has a lot of characters who have different personalities and different abilities, and like you don't get the job system that you do in like Japanese 3 or 5 or Tactics or whatnots, but like each character has their own job and
It's probably faster.
their own role on the team, and there's actually a reason for there to be like 14 playable characters. And they do things that are more interesting with that than other games have tried to pull with having a larger roster. Its original pixel art is gorgeous and beautiful and incredible, and the when you unlock airships, because of course you do, it's a Final Fantasy game, I think those are some of the most fun airships to fly in any Final Fantasy game ever.
Follow up.
Specifically on the Super Nintendo version, because unfortunately the Game Boy Advance version does not run at a frame rate at which the flying feels fun.
Follow up question, and this is not a damnation of your pick, no matter what the answer is. Which was the first Final Fantasy game that you played?
It was either 1, 4, or 6.
Mm.
And Mystic Quest is also somewhere in there. Okay, I will revise my answer. If somebody is new to games, doesn't know anything about RPGs, and is curious about learning more about them, then I would absolutely point them in the direction of Mystic Quest, because it is designed specifically to be baby's first JRPG / video game / it's made simple for reasons. Where am I presenting these? Out there, okay.
Oh fuck! I have a dungeon. Dungeons still pop instantly. Don't worry about dungeon queues.
You're on a different server still.
Yeah, but who gives a
Or
shit?
rather, I'm on a different server.
Our queues for everything else was vaguely similar. Don't worry about dungeons. That's all that matters.
Unless
It could be worse.
It could be worse. By the time I get there, God will punish me. The end. Anyway, Mystic Quest is great. It's just fun. It's just fun and simple, and it does it's a cute little RPG. It has incredible music. It's got some rad art. It does some fun things with low health art for enemies, where you fight an ice golem at some point, and as his health gets lower, he is more and more melted. And every enemy has a default sprite and then an injured sprite, and they're cartoony, silly, fun injured sprites.
Did you?
And it's just a delight.
Did you, out of curiosity, ever play Golden Sun?
I have not.
I fucking panicked Benediction when I did not need to. It's fine. I would be curious. I need to go back and play Golden Sun as an adult at some point. I think I played my most recent attempt to play through Golden Sun. I actually got stuck and got frustrated and stopped playing because I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do at some point. Which is very funny. Do you know what Golden Sun is?
Vaguely aware of it, but not any amount.
It can essentially be taken as a Final Fantasy game. The gimmick of Golden Sun that separates it at all is that instead of there being a dedicated job system, you can find Jinn around the world of different elements. I think earth, fire, water, and wind. The classics. And your class, to my memory, is essentially determined by the types of Jinn you equip to a character. So you can class swap at any point by just being yes, this is my water elementalist, but I'm going to give them some fire Jinn, and that's going to change them to this other class. Also, essentially, as a extension of that, basically everyone is a mage. But essentially, it's just Final Fantasy 14, but with a different coat of paint. Not 14. Final Fantasy, but with a different coat of paint. Anyone who really, really, really likes Golden Sun will get mad at me for saying that. But that's the best attitude that you can walk into them from, yeah. Yes, but only the sequel to Golden Sun? That's incredibly funny because I've only played Golden Sun 1, which ends in a fucking cliffhanger to lead into Golden Sun 2. And I've never played Golden Sun 2. I remember
To give you a question.
What's up? These were games I played as a kid, repeatedly. Or game, but
Back to the Rising Stones. I just came from there, my dudes. It really is back and forth. If you have to recommend an RPG that is off the beaten path, so not your Final Fantasies, I would say Golden Sun has enough awareness about it. That
you could
it
describe
might be,
Golden Sun as not off the beaten path.
Yeah, you could go either way with Golden Sun. I think Golden Sun is the side of the road for this question. If you have to recommend an RPG that is off the beaten path, what would you recommend?
That is hard for me because I don't know. You're essentially asking me to think of what is an RPG that I play that is off the beaten path. I guess I played Superstar Saga as a kid, but I wouldn't describe that as off the beaten path. I don't think RPGs were a genre that I was into enough as a kid where I have an answer for you here. That is the best I can give to you. It's just I don't think I have the education that you want for this question.
Fair.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I'm laying the tank die. Oh, God, the only HP that matters is the last one. They were at 61 HP, but it's fine. They didn't die. The tank is probably paying and it's like, wow, this is the best healer ever. They let me drop to like 1 HP and I didn't die. This is great. And I'm like, wow, I let the tank drop to 1 HP. This is some hour 17 tier gameplay right now.
Will, have you ever played? Yes, Viz, please play Vagrant Story. It's excellent.
That sounds vaguely familiar, but I haven't played
Incredibly
it.
gorgeous.
Were you going to ask if
It
I
is-
played Vagrant Story?
No, I was about to say something, and then I saw Viz say Vagrant Story, and brain cells activated. It's like, right, I was going to ask if you have ever played a wizardry or a wizardry adjacent.
No. I don't actually know that much about wizardry. I am aware of it as a series. I want to say that somewhere in my Steam library I own like Wizardry 8 or something because of a like pack, like a big pack sale that I bought at some point. But I've never played a wizardry game and I don't know what they are. It is a series that I've heard the name of but never actually like seen, despite owning a copy of one of the games.
Wizardry is a grid-based first-person dungeon crawling maze up. I like. It's annoying that dungeon crawling can mean both a wizardry and also a Diablo, and they are vastly different.
I'm immediately okay. I do own Wizardry 8. It popped up in my search when I searched in Steam real quick just now.
Okay, I have never played Wizardry 8. I've really only played Wizardry like 1 and 7 and 4, I think. I have one on the Super Nintendo. I think it's 4.
Well, that's 2.5 more versions of Wizardry than what I played.
And I have never played any of these to completion because, as it turns out, these old 80s dungeon crawler type games are very hard and also mean. And Wizardry 7 has a wild set of features, such as NPCs are all out doing their own thing, so they are also just traveling the world, and they might come across a treasure that you need to complete the game. So when you get to that treasure chest, it's just empty, and then you need to find some way to track down who has what, where they are, how to get it back from them.
Hey, quick question. Are you trying to convince me to play these games, or are you trying to get me to trauma bond with you?
I'm not sure. Wizardry's weird, and like it is definitely the one. Like it is I mentioned earlier, it's like I love my old school jank, and Wizardry is chock full of it. But then there's like the Etrian Odyssey series, which is like, hey, what if Wizardry was
Good.
a bit more anime and also just a little bit more approachable, and what if it was like actually fun to play past like the first hour?
I feel like me just saying what if Wizardry was a bit more good was less rude than you trying to not be rude to Wizardry.
I should have teleported back. Wait. Anyway, Etrian games fucking rule is the short version of that statement. I would recommend those all day, every day. Wizardry is a much more like I don't know if I recommend wizardry like under any circumstances. Really, is what it comes down to. It's like,
This was
Do
not
you-
where I was expecting for this conversation to end up, but thank you for...
do you love absolute bullshit getting destroyed by obscure RPG mechanics and having to look up spell names in a manual, and also drawing your own map on grid paper? Boy howdy, maybe you should just play Etrian Odyssey instead of Wizardry anyway.
Fucking... Thank you. I won't play Wizardry.
Anyway,
This means a lot to me.
Like Wizardry 7 is deeply fascinating in terms of like game design. What the hell is going on here? Like,
I'm
it is
nervous.
both the like, why did anybody ever think this was a good idea versus, man, there's some really wild and crazy and fun stuff in here to run into. And it's kind of like, it's right
fuck.
in that it's kind of great and it kind of sucks. Like that's the valley it lives in, is this sucks but it's awesome, and it's awesome but it sucks.
I was getting a little bit nervous that when we were entering a conversation there, where you spent 20 minutes explaining to me why Wizardry was a fundamentally difficult series to enjoy, followed immediately by you should play Wizardry.
No, Alpha, no, I never want to talk to you. Leave me alone.
That's not true. You're going to want to talk to him in a few expansions.
It does concern me that every once in a while it pops up with that, like, so many parties looking for things, some of them match your criteria. And it's like, that number's been going down.
Bryce, I need you to praise me. I used rescue on purpose for the reason that it existed.
I still feel disdain every time I'm rescued, even if it's the right call.
That's alright, buddy. You don't have to be genuine about it. You just need to praise me.
Have to.
No. I immediately got hit by a mechanic, so
Well done.
any sort of like aura I might have gained from that successful rescue on the DPS is gone. Oh wait, never skip play accommodation.
Oh yeah, Arcana. I've heard of Arcana, and like I've heard it is probably right up my alley. But I've never like properly looked into actually playing it for some reason.
Arcana sounds vaguely familiar, but it's another one of those, yeah, I heard of that games.
Where's the squire? Delivery Moogle, tell me where the squire is. Did I just not see him? Is there a back room that I did not see? Is there an upstairs I did not see? There is an upstairs I did not see. Where? There you are.
Wherefore squire thou? I don't have a defense for
Yeah,
that
wizardry is like one of the first of its kind, so it is like deeply influential to just such a wide net of games that it's kind of hard to quantify. It's kind of like when you watch Twin Peaks and you go, oh, that's why everything is like this.
That contextualizes somewhat.
Have you seen Twin Peaks?
No, but like the concept of a template that so many things copy from.
It's one of those things that is like so deeply influential, it'd be like if you hadn't heard of Aliens
Okay,
and
Aliens
you have
was
played
popular.
StarCraft and all the other things, and like if say Aliens had not been popular, uh, and then you finally watch Aliens and you go, holy shit, everything else, like all of these things, the StarCrafts, the Space Marines, anything like ever was obviously influenced by this thing. That's what Twin Peaks is.
Oh, I thought you were saying that's what wizardry is.
It's also what wizardry is, like the going down the chain of the analogy.
Going down the chain. We have to resolve the analogy on the top of the stack before we can get to the next one.
Boo.
So an analogy walks into a podcast.
The horse says, "Hey, welcome in." Today our guest is this analogy.
The horse says, our sponsor today.
Our sponsor is Twin Peaks. Follow the suspect. Okay.
Alright guys, good luck. I gotta go to bed. Good luck,
Have a
Viz.
good one,
Good
Viz. Thanks for
bed,
hanging out.
Viz. Fuck. Wait. This wasn't on purpose. Have a good night's sleep, Viz. Come on, Bryce. Hour 17. It's going great so far. I can't wait to get up tomorrow morning and try to work on my video game and be like, why can't I focus and achieve my goals? This is so weird. What an unexpected
When I ask
twist.
myself that question, the answer is like, oh, right. Depression.
I mean, I have that too. Like, I'm adjusting for that. We've normalized for that.
Is yours treated, perhaps?
No.
Diagnosed even?
Yes. It's better, at least, recently, which is nice.
Water to Dremel.
But yeah, no, we are assuming that we are normalizing for depression here.
Boo, this doesn't actually connect to downstairs. Anyway, you should also watch Twin Peaks at some point. It is a trip and a half.
I'm looking forward to it.
But it is one of those things that as soon as you watch it, you're just like, it will open your eyes to how many things were inspired by it.
I'm also, and this is only
For example, have you ever experienced an Alan Wake?
Nope. And I need to play Alan Wake 2. My friend is mad at me for not having played Alan Wake 2 yet. Because I technically have access to it because we share a Steam library.
Well, Alan Wake is 100% like we have Twin Peaks at home.
Alan Wake 1 or Alan Wake 2?
Alan Wake 1 specifically is extremely we have Twin Peaks at home. I believe Alan Wake 2 builds on that mythology. But like Alan Wake 1 is straight up like the Xerox with mustaches drawn over the characters for the most part.
Which, to be fair, sounds like a Twin Peaks episode.
Also, Twin Peaks was shot and filmed around Issaquah,
Neat.
specifically like the Issaquah Snohomish Falls.
I have a friend who lives in Issaquah.
They feature very prominently in the opening of the show. I really need to get around to watching the third season of Twin Peaks.
I can't believe you're recommending Twin Peaks to me and you haven't even finished Twin Peaks. What if Twin Peaks is bad, man?
Here's the thing about Twin Peaks. It was like 1990 when they did the show originally. And that went for like a short season for season 1, and then it was a long season for season 2. And then it went off the air and they didn't come back until like I want to say 6 years ago. It's probably like 10. In which case, that's when season 3 happened. There's also a movie that I need to watch that I think that one was also in the 90s.
But
Lamont, why are you up here?
But does Tony die at the end of The Sopranos, or?
I've never seen a Soprano.
Sopranos is definitely one of those TV shows that I need to watch at some point for media literacy. Even though I know that I'm going to feel bad while watching it. I'm going to be broadened, for lack of a better list, my ability to comprehend media will be improved by watching The Sopranos. I will walk out of watching The Sopranos and be like, that was an excellent show. I don't know if I will enjoy watching The Sopranos.
Hi, Mark. When did you show up in the MSQ?
Which Drew's made it in major influence of Which jury came up before Final Fantasy, goddamn.
Yeah, it is proper old school. Like, we're talking floppy disks that are, you know, the disk what are actually floppy.
It is bemusing.
Hooray, you was instant.
I feel out of touch sometimes with how oh, Moonbreed is here. That's nice. We can give Urianger depression soon.
Are you suggesting he doesn't already have it?
No, he's just kind of like that.
I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of, like, what if Winnie the Pooh, but Final Fantasy XIV, and my brain filled in, you know, Eeyore as... Tank, you got way ahead of me, my dude.
Okay, hear me out. Eeyore as... Did Rabbit do this?
What?
Eeyore, Final Fantasy, looking at a mess and saying, did Rabbit do this?
Okay, there were 3 dots I needed to connect there.
That's less dots than usual for me.
6 out of 10.
I'll take it. Let's go. Fuck.
What did you do?
I knocked over my water bottle. It was mostly empty. It did spray all over my computer, but it sprayed on the glass. I'm going to grab a paper towel while I'm flying.
Tiny key.
Okay, I think I mostly missed my computer. Oh, hey, there's the magnet I dropped 3 hours ago. Remember that?
I do, in fact.
Okay, I'm here. So if I suddenly disconnect from the call, my computer exploded. Bryce, am I here?
Yep.
Okay, cool. It's not good. It's probably not sanitary, but it's fine. Wait, did I unlock the trial? Confront Shiva? Fuck.
If only.
Alright. Well, this is nothing but time loss for me. I am just waiting. Let me see where I am. So we are on the instrument. Oh, I shouldn't let you get away with that, but I'm too distracted to let it happen, so fine. Okay. I mean, yeah, I do this. I only have 2... Wait. So if I'm reading this right, there are only 3 things left for me to do in terms of things I have to queue for. There's this trial. There's a dungeon, which will pop instantly because it's a dungeon. And then the last thing I need to worry about is the chrysalis.
Good old knobs.
Oh, they actually removed more quests in 5.3. That makes sense. Okay. There's 2 DPS in the queue. Let's go. That's better than I could hope for. Still kind of want to hope for better, though. Any queue time under 5 minutes is a pretty nice time save, though. Over what it was. How's the run going? Man, the run's going.
Howdy, Dan. Welcome back.
Let me. When was Dan here? Do you think Dan was here around hour 10?
Sounds right.
Okay. So since hour 10, which Bryce ranked as a C and I ranked as an F minus, we went to hour 11, which for me was a B and for Bryce was a D. We went to hour 12, which I also gave a B, and Bryce gave an A. It is Bryce's only A. We went to hour 13, which I gave a B, and Bryce gave a C. 14, which I gave an A, and Bryce gave a C. 15, where is it? 15 is my S. Bryce gave it a D. And 16... Bryce and I both gave a C. So, like, it's been up and down. We are successfully past the biggest mental roadblock of the last run, at least, which was Crystal Tower. Because we both left Crystal Tower for the very end, like idiots.
I still cannot believe, like, even after all of the, like, hey, don't do that. The entirety of the run was just like, don't leave it off. Get to Crystal Tower. But what if we just put Crystal Tower off?
I don't know why we did that.
We're dumb. That's the only answer at that point.
I want to
Mistakes
peg
were
it.
made.
I want to peg it right now. Like, if we started a run at 6 a.m., we would probably save, I'm gonna say, a half hour off our time based off of only saving queue times and making them like instant instead of having to wait for them. But yeah, I mean, you know, just the delight of finishing Crystal Tower at like 11 at night instead of 4 a.m. was so immense that like the rest of my run has been riding high ever since then. I know how bad it could have been. I know the depths of despair we were in run 1. So even though this run is really not going to be that much faster from the looks of it, I'm still like riding high. Or I will be riding high if this queue pops.
Just remember how long it takes to pop so that I can compare.
I've got a tank, so that's good. What really worries me is that after I finish this trial, it's gonna be like at least another hour before I do the last trial. So I'm gonna be fucking scrounging.
Cyclops. That is the word I was trying to remember earlier.
Cyclops?
When I was in Orem Vale and you asked me where I was, and it's like, beholder. And it's like, that's not a beholder. Anyway, I just killed the Cyclops and Snowcloak.
Bryce, you're worrying me because I know the last run we did in Q popped. About 6 minutes, I don't know. But you're worrying me because I know for a fact that the last time we were in Orem Vale was like 6 hours ago, and I want to make sure that you weren't trying to remember the word Cyclops for 6 hours.
It was more of just like, I sure did forget this word, and another Cyclops has appeared, and now my brain has like re-registered the word.
Okay, as long as you're good. You're good, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Pretty excited to be closing in. I'm almost to 2.5. Almost. We didn't have to do this. Okay. Bryce, we didn't have to do this. However, comma, we should point out the obvious, which is that now we do have 2 characters who are ready to go for a Heavensward speedrun if and when we are up to the challenge. Which was something to my memory that we pointed out last time we finished. But now we got 2 of them.
Okay, that one. I've not actually noticed that mechanic before.
What mechanic?
The Snowcloak crystals that fall, some of them are cracked, so don't hide behind those ones, I suppose.
Oh, you're in the dungeon.
Okay, Tank, you'll be fine. You don't need any healing, right?
You're in the dungeon, right?
Yes. Almost
Yeah.
at the end of Snowcloak. I'm tired and I'm hungry.
In the game, or
in real life. It's been kind of a long day, and I've had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
That's very
I
fair.
also had breakfast at least, but it's
Taking-
been a while since I had breakfast.
Taking the time to eat breakfast was pretty nice.
And Alphino won't shut up and just move the story along. Pulling the double cutscenes.
Alfie, no. Bryce has to leave in
Boy.
5 minutes.
Oh man, coffee would be so nice right now. Get that fine, almost 2 a.m. coffee. I just realized our hours are pretty well aligned to actual clock hours.
Are they?
Like, we're at 49 past the hour. It's 49 past the hour.
Yeah, we started at 9 a.m. Like on the dot.
It just didn't
Yeah.
feel like it because, you know,
No, we said we were going to start at
we
8.
were slow.
And then we 100% said we were going to start at 8, and then we started at 9. But we didn't. Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't. We started on
Anyway.
the hour.
We started on the hour actually, and not like, you know, around 9. We hit it pretty much on the dot. Good job, team.
Which, to be fair, just means that we were exactly an hour late.
I didn't switch back to DPS for MSQ. Nice lower damage. Oh no.
That is kind of a nice way to actually save a little bit of time if you're like stuck in queue hell at any point. That's actually really smart. Fuck. Oh shit, I never
that's
thought
why I
about
went
that.
and did that when my queues went real bad. It was like, well, I guess I will unlock Red Mage and make that an option for queues.
I mean, just like dealing with like instances and stuff when you're solo queued and you just have to deal with it. Okay, I think that I am at or entering 2.5, which to be fair is a massive fucking patch. That is worth like 2.4 and 2.3 put together or something. We still have to kill Moon Burrito. Right, damn.
That happens actually really fast, honestly. She kind of shows up, is like, hey, I'm hot, and then bye.
Not where I was gonna go with that, but you know what? I remember how I reacted to seeing Hilda on first reaction, so fucking fair play.
Hilda shows up, is like, hey, I'm hot, and then gets relegated to background character, unfortunately.
Yes, very quickly.
Alphino, where are you? Stop just telling me to speak with Alphino.
She's not even that hot.
Which one?
Hilda. Like, no insult to her. But I feel like there is a very healthy amount of me not finding Final Fantasy characters very attractive at this point, just because I've looked at Final Fantasy characters a shit ton. I'm sure there's fan art that could change my mind. I'm sure there's fan art of fucking Estrella. That could make me go Zooey Mama.
I mean, did I show you the stuff that came out of Art Fight?
You did.
Because
this is the joke.
Katie sure did a great piece.
Did Katie do a piece?
Yep.
Oh shit. Sick. Katie is very good at direct damage.
Yes, it's like, hey, Estrella art, every Dan piece, excellent. Every Katie piece, excellent. Basically any piece of Estrella art, excellent. Gilbert, stop emoting and just get to the point. I always love when the quests are like, do it again. Speak to Ilberd again. It's like they're aware. You're downstairs. And now back upstairs. Report to Ilbert. At
Fuck,
least it's not
bro.
speaking to him.
I just finished my TPS. Gonna go in and make you a little bit mad at me. Office Space, another movie I have to watch still.
That's a good one. Like, it's been a while since I've watched it. So I don't know, like, I'm really curious how well it holds up. Like, I don't remember it having, like, any particular, like, raunchy sense of humor or anything like that. That, you know, is usually the sort of source for, like, this humor has not held up.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
But it's also just like, it's been so long since I've watched it, I have no idea anymore. And I have chips and salsa, and they're all the way in the kitchen.
I'm sorry, bud.
And also, even if I did have them in here, I wouldn't be able to eat them because my hands are full of the controller. So, like, trying to go fast thing. But also, it's like, I could have, at that point, it'll be 3 or 4 a.m. ramen, or I could just pass the hell out.
It's a hard choice.
A circus of values. Speak with Minfilia. Where? Where is Minfilia? Is she in her back room? She's in her back room.
I would love to know a count of times where Minfilia is in a room that isn't instanced, which I understand considering the circumstances might be single digits. But it's still funny.
I can think of once in the MSQ off the top of my head. Maybe twice. Like, and my brain has completely blanked on the one that I had thought of originally. Rip. But there was a point at which she was like outside.
And
Oh,
your
right.
brain
It was during the rescue sequence.
and your brain was probably like, "Oh, is that? Are you sure that's not instanced?" I mean, that's not instanced. No, yeah, I'm gonna have to give that one to you. Is it?
It might still be instanced.
It would be very surprising for that not to be instanced.
Holy crap, Minfilia's outside.
Right now?
Yep.
Fuck! Do you think she heard me?
Okay, right. She's here to welcome Mo and Brita into the fold. Speak with Minfilia back in her room. Put her back in her cage. I was really hoping we'd be able to wrap this in 17 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
It's like there was the man, what if we could actually do that, like top 2 runs? That'd be cool.
I am very highly
God,
confident that on one more run, if we did it within, you know,
Not
9
a year
months.
later.
Yeah. I am excessively confident that we wouldn't even have to look anything up, that we could get world record. Like, it is really just a, hey, we should probably, what is the optimization? We can buy food at Waking Sands to make sure that we have food the whole time, which will be nice for XP. We know where Orin Vale is. We know now that you should just fucking do the White Mage quest. I wiped several times. Twice. I died in the overload twice.
And yet you're still ahead by 20 minutes.
Again. The circumstance.
You and your cues. I do wonder if you're gaining like small gains somewhere along the way that I'm just not doing.
I'm most suspicious of load times being mildly faster for me.
I'm curious about load times, the teleportation like selection process. Because there's a lot of times where it's like I have to struggle with the map a little bit to get the like to mouse over a teleport, or just scroll a cursor over a teleportation crystal properly.
Oh yeah, it's very fast for me. It's extremely quick.
So yeah, it's very much just like are there just like these micro optimization things that I'm just not doing or not seeing? Obey. The amphitheater. It's Shiva time.
I am very confident that world record for us is just start at 6 a.m. If we really wanted it, it's just start at 6.
Nope,
It would suck.
Nope.
The run
Cancel.
would be worse mentally because we would have less sleep. But with the dash that we get the entire time, with me paying attention and using presence of mind like I should have been doing during all my fights, including right now, and I am mad at myself.
How was your Shiva queue?
About 5 minutes, maybe 6.
Getting quoted 8 as DPS. Let's pop that over to healer. 5 minutes quote on healer, so either there's no healers in play or healer is going faster. And now the question is there anything that I can do while I sit here and wait for Snowcloak? Because
No.
I'm pretty sure the answer is no.
Fucking.
But I can refill my water. Time to break open the backup water. Hooray.
Pardon? Why was that the verbiage we chose?
Dark Souls text water restored.
Hydrate. There's
Unsurprisingly, this water that I've had on my desk in like a backup container is warm.
This is so sad. There's definitely a 4-syllable word for water, and it is actively pissing me off that I cannot think of it. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's one more dungeon left for me, which is asshole. Big ass dragon. Big man. You know who I'm talking about.
Dungeon.
No, he's just the fucking no. The asshole dungeon is Oran Vale. I am wondering. I am willing to bet we could shave a good amount of time off our run by unlocking a couple of level 47 dungeons and getting the bonus XP for running them the first time. Because there's got to be a couple. Unlocking Oran Vale is like instant.
The thing is, there's not. At 47, it's like you have Orem Vale, and you have Droimel Darkhold is the other one.
Keeper of the Lake dungeon now unlocked. Dungeon queues are not instant anymore. Are you still waiting in queue?
Yep.
Yep. Let me check out of curiosity. So there's Keeper of the Lake. Oh, damn. No, never mind. I still have patch 2.5 part 2. But let's see the chrysalis. The chrysalis is my I have 2 queues left. I'm doing this dungeon. I've got like 2 main story quests, and I've got the chrysalis, and that's it. We finish hour 17, by the way. Where are we putting hour 17?
D.
D. I'm gonna put it in B, but I understand the D rating. I feel like any hour which I finish and I'm like, oh, the hour is over, was a good hour.
What is weird light here? I have found a random bit of illumination. Like there's just like a random point light or something in the middle of the air. In Snowcloak area.
Maybe it's an ice sprite.
Q has popped. Other healer, don't let me down.
Hell yeah. I don't know why there's so much Scoliopeed love on social media. And I guess, if I had to guess, that it's just that people love Scolipede, and it's in the new game. But I did not know that it was that popular of a Pokemon. It's fucking every. It's the number one Pokemon I think I see whenever I see anyone talk about Legends EA. Is they're just all really excited about Scolipede, which is not a Pokemon I would have picked as a favorite.
I'm going to admit, for about half of that conversation, I didn't realize you were talking about a Pokemon.
That's fair. I didn't specify.
Oh, hey. It's Awesome Steak again. I just ran a dungeon with them.
Maybe we're just relying on Awesome Steak to keep up our speedrun. He's just following along, but at a slightly more relaxed pace. He's going to go to sleep, and we're going to be absolutely fucked. I will admit I am considering world hopping to deal with
You could join me on Midgard Stormer. It usually is alright.
We could finish on the last world. Or we could finish on the same world. Fuck it, we
I
will.
was not blessed by Shiva.
It is making me wait the extra 20 seconds, but that's fine. This might be a 5-minute time loss, but I will join you. Okay, so click start, go to my character. What am I doing?
Right click on your character.
Visit another
there's,
world
like,
server?
Visit another data center, I think.
Data center is Ether and Midgard
Aether,
Summer.
yes.
Logging out of the overworld is 20-second time loss, but I got to stay on. Logging out of the overworld is 20-second time loss, but I got to stay queued up for the 20 seconds, and it just gave me hope. However, I do want to point out that the sound of your world travel is ready is the exact same as the sound of.
Yeah. I remember that sound when my queues used to pop.
I will also say I swapped worlds. My queue popped instantly. That was pretty sick.
Why are you like this?
I'm just happy to be here, man. And I put effort into being happy.
Oh, good God. So you're at the next dungeon. I just finished the trial. Anyway, yeah, welcome to Aether. We're tryhards over here. What do you mean? Complete
Sounds good to me.
nobody's- Oh,
Is Road to 90 active on Ether?
no.
Okay.
It's just marked as congested forever. We only recently seem to have gotten the ability to travel back. Oh God. To travel back over to Aether.
Oh, I just remembered I have to heal again. It's a dungeon.
just try to enter a room and say, "No, actually, I won't," 3 times.
Been there. Oh, fuck. Oh, I wasted my benediction because I hit it wrong. Oh, I remembered it was on the 6 button, but I forgot it was on the control roll. Oh, that's funny.
Probably should have gone red mage for this solo duty.
Oh, fuck.
Well, holy spam seems to work pretty well.
When in doubt, stun for 2.5 seconds. I was so happy that they brought the alarm sound back. Oh, fuck! Oh, I didn't space myself well and I died. Fuck. Ooh, that's
Man,
embarrassing.
You have no hit points. The duty should be over now, ma'am. Please.
I couldn't save them. My B. That's a time loss. That's embarrassing. That thing's gonna stop before it tries to kill me, right? Oh, fuck. I can't believe I've been playing White Mage for 17 hours and 18 minutes and I still don't know how to run a dungeon. That's sad.
Seems pretty average, honestly. Why is the doorknob of the Solar so slippery?
Who's to say? We keep foreshadowing that something tragic is gonna happen to Moonbreeder. Maybe she just slips.
Alright, so what all is after Shiva? It's like there's the Keeper
Ego?
like dungeon, and then there's Nabrialis. What else? Is that it?
That is the last thing that we have to queue for. Everything after that is just completing quests.
Alright, just 2 queues. And all the junk in between. Once again, is Camp Wetbone out here?
Oh, because it's raining. I get it. I get it. I'm here. It's only hour 18.
Give it up for hour 18.
Honestly, it has pretty big shoes to fill. We've had some good hours lately, by my reckoning. I know you haven't been as much of a fan. Oh, fuck, I accidentally pulled bow running too far. I'm sorry, tank, I pulled. That's my B. Again. Oh god, am I gonna die for that? Oh god, am I? Nope, but I did have to benediction myself. I don't even think I had a benediction myself. I think I just got lucky and didn't die, which would have been horrifically embarrassing to double wipe just due to incompetence this fucking late in the night. But I avoided it. I only wiped once. And at this point, that's a victory. The expectations are lower for hour 18 than for hour 2.
Yep, around the corner. Thanks, Silver. Gee, sure is a shame you had to kill this guy who probably had really important information.
That's such a shame.
Certainly not suspect, not in the least. Let's go take it into Yu Hase, who has never done shady deals, not in his entire life. Nope, nope.
Alfino, I hope we learned a valuable lesson of just hiring random people we know instead of doing the work.
All right. Just strip. Okay, just go up here, jump down. There you are. What's up, Landabert? Later, Landabert.
Well, like lame to bird, am I right?
I've told you, he's my favorite, like, random incidental NPC.
He's also an asshole.
Yeah, but he's the lovable type of asshole. That scallywag type.
Well, I would be sad to dismiss the power of the little scallywag man. Perhaps even jealous. I can feel it coming. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel the excitement. This is good news.
Yep,
Wow, I
have
almost
time.
died. That's very funny.
Too long. Maybe you should just wipe the party real quick. Just a little one.
Maybe you should do what?
Just a little wipe the party, you know.
I don't really want to do that. I think they'd be mad at me. I think I'd be mad at me. Like, fuck, man. I try to like me, but I got limits. Oh, sick. I got some earrings of aiming because everyone forgot to bid on it. Perfect. Or just
Not
didn't want
an
it.
instant queue for me, because why would there ever be an instant queue for me?
Well, it was a 4-minute queue for me before I swapped worlds. So as long as you're under 4 minutes, it's still a time save. Fucking get me out of
All
here.
right, 30 seconds. That's good enough.
That's pretty good.
Oh, good God. It's 17 and a half hours.
Yep.
Let's
You
fucking go.
you enter that dungeon as I left it. You are one dungeon behind me.
Oh, man. My tank is just, like, paired nicely with my character. Just visually pleasing.
Nice. Are they also dressed in red and white?
They are in all black. So, I've at this point got the Even Star stuff on, which is, or the Dawn Star gear set, which is nice and shiny.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. the last remaining legacy server on Ether? What's a legacy server in this context?
They existed on 1.0. So Crystal has Balmung, we have Sargantus. I don't know about other data centers because they're, not the ones I frequent. I think the other American-based servers are also newer, so they just don't have legacy servers.
I'm curious about the implication that there were like so few servers on the 1.0, or that they all just like got closed down very quickly.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the game was offline for a bit between 1.0 and Realm Reborn.
I will always have believed the qualification of it's a miracle that this game exists and everything. But playing through a Realm Reborn just makes it infinitely funny that like this was the smashing success compared to 1.0.
Yeah, it's always just kind of like a if this was the so good that it revived the entirety of the game, man, 1.0. Who'd
This,
up?
this really was the Final Fantasy of Final Fantasy 14. I am nervous about.
All right, entire squad is on the key. Good job, team.
I really don't want to wipe here like an idiot. Because I pulled like 2 extra world mobs.
Well, I got myself killed, which might result in a wipe.
Uh-oh. Prey, return to the front lines. Your tank needs you. Don't aggro to me.
Hang in there, little black mage. We're on our way.
Just a little bit longer, little buddy. I do always completely forget that, like, the area that Praetorium and everything is in, that, like, gray war-torn area, exists. This scene cannot be skipped. Oh, is someone dying? No, you were just loading the next cutscene. My bad. Chrysalis now available. Let's go. Give me instant queue. It would be funny.
No queues. No queues for you.
Thank you. I appreciate the support, man. So there's an invite Ascian, one quest left, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
If you have a free hand, can you kill your bot?
My bot? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I
bot.
got it. Yeah, I'm waiting on queue times at this point. This is it. This is the last MSQ queue.
Oh my god, can I please not space out?
Gonna take this time to rewrite all of our...
No, my tank is disconnecting. No!
No! Not like this. Did they DC?
They Pokeballed. It looks like they are DC'd, so they're probably logging back in.
It's not great.
Because otherwise they would have stuck around longer.
It's the good news, at the very least. You have no F tier hours. The worst ever got for you was D tier. Actually, here's a little fun fact. Besides hour 12, your highlight of the night, the real hour 14 of the run, you've only used B, C, and D. But I feel like I understand that. I will admit there is a very large part of me that is very tempted to world hop back to Goblin. Just to try there for the trial. But I also know there's no hope for me. It's just wait for the trial to pop. That's all I can do. I'm about to lose. I'm about to run out of time in my game of chess. Oh shit. It's the start of the game.
We have decided that we don't need the tank.
Who's tanking?
The Viper and the Black Mage are kind of passing that torch back and forth.
Very dramatic music for a loading bar.
This is honestly not that bad without a tank. It's like pretty much most of the damage is coming from pretty easy to dodge AoEs.
Yeah, if it's the final boss of the dungeon, it's actually like no one takes any damage. It's kind of nice.
Alright, Helix. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging.
I do miss Helix though.
Alright. We are now stripped of our powers. Thank you for the tutorial message about minions randomly game. Probably would have been faster to teleport back, but good lord. How much quest do I have left between this and fighting knobs?
About like 3, maybe 2. It's very quick.
Did you get your cues? Or are you still waiting?
I'm still waiting.
Boy. If I get caught up, we can end up queued in together again. Because who's doing Nabrialis at 3 a.m. on a Monday?
Us?
Yep. I wonder if there's a gold saucer of some sort percent. That could be a silly little fun run. Hello, Mo and Brita. Goodbye, Mo and Brita, perhaps? The Let's Go Gambling run. Hello, Wilred. I don't remember what you have to say.
I'm at a 13-minute queue time for the Chrysalis.
Oh boy. Rude enemies putting your spawn point over where some earth sprites hang out. Maybe I should keep an eye on my health. Edelstein, I've come to report about something that just happened. You still there, Will?
Oh, I'm doing fucking chess puzzles. I got distracted.
Just making sure you're not like falling asleep over there.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Honestly, this hour is being elevated by doing chess puzzles, but I have been waiting in queue for 15 minutes and 20 seconds. It's not going
Oh.
great.
It's catch up queue times.
There's a lot of room for optimization in this run.
Chrysalis is now available.
I've been marked as AFK because I've been queuing for that long. I moved my camera.
How's the party listing going? Still you
Still just
and
me.
just you?
Oh, my queue just popped.
So did mine, so I think we're in it together.
All right, we're finishing out this run in the exact same spot, buddy.
Who? How
Who the
dare?
fuck?
Who ruined this?
Free me. We're gonna have an 18-hour time if we get this in. We're both gonna shave about 2 hours off our time. I'm so mad.
You were the chosen one.
You weren't even the chosen one. You were the one who, like, gave you one job. All you had to do was not fuck up, and now you've dragged all of our 18 down with you. You know what? I'm gonna be honest about it. I'm not happy about it, Bryce. I'm not happy about it. Our 18's going in the D tier. I don't want to do it.
We're 18 Q minus.
Considering I spent 18 minutes sitting in this queue waiting and doing nothing, which is by far the most I've done out of any hour, easy D tier for me, and I don't have to hold back or think about it. I'll give you the last 8 minutes. We'll see how you feel after that, but this hour 18, man, it just hasn't been good to me.
It's not looking positive. I can tell you that.
There's
if
another.
this Q pops before hour 18, we'll see.
Are you the DPS in queue?
Yes.
Fuck.
Whoever ruined our queue. How dare.
Whoever broke our goddamn hearts.
Oh, and then after this, it's just the mad dash to the end, right?
Yep. It's 16 quests. 17, somewhere around there.
So many.
It's gonna be another half hour after we finish this. We're gonna finish somewhere around 18:30. Somewhere. You know, if and when this pops.
Jesus, it's all of patch 2.55 after this. Oh my god.
Hey man, you don't have to tell me. I just wanted peace. But alas, here's where we are.
For a brief shining moment, the queue had popped.
That was 3 minutes ago.
Yep.
It's gonna be really, really funny when we try this one again, and we don't get world record by like 20 minutes. Hey, but not to brag, I just reached bronze tier level 18 in my chess puzzles. Oh my god, hour 18 isn't even done yet. Hour 18, I've spent a third of you in queue. Actually, probably half of you with the time that I spent queuing up for the Dragon Quest. Honestly, 6 a.m. might not be good enough for like a secure queuing experience. Bryce,
Yep.
we might have to on road tonight. I'm still bemused, even with road to 90 shaving off like 2 hours. Just on, you don't have to do any Orem Veil runs or anything. I'm still confused how they're down to like 13 hours.
I'm really curious. Like, I need to go back and watch, like, put our run up side by side with the, put our run up side by side with the world record, because it's like, there's just a point at which they zoom 2 hours ahead and, like, getting to the end of base MSQ. And, like, as far as I could tell, it was just, like, queue time shenanigans and maybe job quest things, because, you know, we were on Paladin last time. But, you know, I didn't actually watch it all. I just kind of looked at it and went, where is this time? I can't find it. And I'm really curious about, like, basically anything after that point was just looking at their splits for the most part and not actually, like, what happened.
It's gonna be really close. Really, really close to if we can snag second. We might not. I think we have to. As long as the queue pops. Like it did, you know.
For that brief shining moment.
Like
there
6
was
minutes
hope.
ago.
And then hour 18 dunked it.
Hour 18 isn't easy. Honestly, ooh,
There
fuck.
it is. Up.
Don't hurt me.
Hour 18, are you redeemed in the last minute? Tank.
Hour 18,
Come
if
on.
you drop this, you're down to F tier. Don't you do... You got 30 seconds left, man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to you. If you don't pop, I'm putting you in F tier.
Oh,
20
please
seconds.
don't be asleep. I hate how our time is also like how much time the tank has to respond. Yes!
We're hour 18, you stay in D tier. Where are you putting it?
I'm willing to go for a B on hour
Just
18.
off that? Come on! You know what?
Like-
you caught up to me. I understand why hour 18 is a better day for you. Okay, we have 50 minutes. If we finish within the next 50 minutes, then we are
15?
50. 50. We have 50 minutes. If we finish by 1850, that is good for second and third place on the leaderboard.
I hate this man.
I don't remember the mechanics at all. Oh yeah, don't you have to like 2 different
trade,
colored
yeah.
orbs?
Get the balls in a different color.
Ah, fuck, that one still hit me, so I have to hit a
I
fire
have
orb.
not managed to catch a single ball yet. Alright, I need a greenie ball. Green.
green.
Is there a green?
Let me fire.
Green, please. Nope. It has fallen off, so
Oh,
green.
fuck! He took a fire orb.
Anytime now, sir, if you want to be targetable. That'd be pretty cool. Now, I'm willing to give our B or our 18 the B for the drama of it all.
Listen, I understand why hour 18 was good
I
for you.
also very much understand why you don't want to give it anything higher than a D and probably also an F, but
If the Q hadn't popped, if hour 18 hadn't ended
oh
on a
no,
high
it
note,
would have been an F. It was an F or like that was it. That was if that Q didn't make it, it was going to be
that was like, yeah, that was like a 6-minute queue for you. That was 22 minutes for me. I spent easily half an hour of hour 18 doing nothing but waiting for queues. And I spent like a third of it just waiting for Nabrialas. Just waiting for the last fucking dungeon to pop.
Mm-hmm. Essentially a let me catch up amount of time. All time.
I will go ahead and make a promise. In the condition where we decide to do this a third time, I will watch the 13-hour MSQ world record.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention. It's still there. Okay.
Oh, you're dead. You have a raise. Never mind. You're fine.
And now we stand around this nerd and wait for him to become targetable.
It's better than him killing us. Marginally.
But yes, B, like, hour 18 gave you a horrible cue to allow me to catch up. And there was a fun amount of drama in that final queue, so I'm putting it a B.
It's a real Hollow Knight map system level of fun that we're talking about here.
Yep.
It's a real stretch of that one. Limit break, Bryce.
Nope. We need limit break for this bit.
Oh,
You should sprint, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Was I not supposed to get sucked in?
You were supposed to get sucked in, but if you use sprint ahead of time, any thing that you use ahead of time,
Is that bad? That's bad.
all right, nobody else.
Where's Q3? I died. I didn't expect that. I didn't know what to do. Did we win?
Yes, and now we need to go finish the fight.
All right, Bryce. Good luck. Never skip the commendation. Yes, give me the material. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's very sad that she died. I'm sorry for your loss.
Where the fuck is the Wrathfrost?
It's in this zone. I remember that much.
You have determined that the teleporting out the door is faster than walking out the door.
It's definitely faster than 2 loading screens, right? It's gotta be. I did use a dash and a sprint. It's gotta be close. I don't know. I had dash ready, so I dashed and sprinted. But I am convinced that, like, it's one of those things where, like, if you're on your fucking game, teleporting is faster. But it is one of those, like, you gotta be on your games type of time saves. Oh, wow, you're already here. Fuck me. Teleporting has to be faster. Could you... Your horse is blocking the fucking destination for the cutscene.
No.
I'm... You're really pushing hour 18 to its limits, Bryce.
We're past hour 18. It's hour 19 now.
Oh my god.
There are no gods in hour 19.
Not anymore.
We have killed them all.
Just like fucking Moonbreeder.
Rip. She was nice and also hot.
Thancred thought so too, I'm sure. Alright, we're in with Memory of Moonbreeder done. We are in the last section. This is it. This is whatever it is. 0.52 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, right. We still have the Steps of Faith after. Like, that's solo duty now.
I should not have teleported. Whatever. I can see you flying ahead of me. You wouldn't have such a lead if it wasn't for your fat ass horse.
Tell her no. How could you? Oh,
I can see you. I am glad at least that I data center traveled back to this. Back so that we're in the same world. I swear to God, if you body block the teleport, I'm going to choke you. I'm ready for violence in hour 19. We're bringing back taglines. We haven't had taglines for 9 hours. This hour's tagline is just violence.
I need to find a time to switch back to White Mage so that I can have the dash.
It's pretty nice. But I guess you should wait until after the Woo last section, Woo last violence? Oh, Woo violence. Okay, not the last violence. As long as we're clear on that. That just cost me time with that dash because I fucking missed.
No! Cancelled out of the complete quest.
I've done that before.
Alpha, no, how could you do this to me? You're the worst. It's all your fault.
You fool, you also got on your Chocobo hunt. Our teleport animations were synced on my screen. Fun fact, it's safe to mash escape when it's not a fucking arrow. Yeah, there was a time save. Oh, it's because you can move on the fucking bird now. Rising stones, take me home. Fucking get off the goddamn bird.
Damn slippery doorknobs.
I saw you were back to White Mage.
Yep. Gotta be dashing.
Saw you hanging out with Caitlyn yesterday. Minfilia is a cutscene.
It keeps opening my map. And
Why?
like, that becomes like the active UI element. So I'm sitting there like tapping X to try to talk to Minfilia again. It's just like nothing is happening. It's like, am I waiting for an animation? Nobody's moving.
I just like your tone. It's just like, it keeps opening my map. Why? Why does it keep opening my map?
All right.
Oh, it's Tataru. What the fuck? This guy? Okay, sure. Fucking dropping it on me. Oh fuck, I didn't realize. Oh no, I don't know where they are. They're up here. They're on the fucking roof.
They're in the goddamn walls.
I mean, they're also on the roof though. Taro, I'm like a kid at Christmas. Give me my present first, I swear to God. Oh my God!
Perfectly synced teleports. Well, I think we confirmed that it isn't, in fact, neither faster in either direction.
Good job, buddy. Cutscene. Fucking, you blocked me from clicking on Alpha now the second time.
No, open my map. What the hell? Stop that, game.
Time
I've got
save.
places to be.
You're flying west, don't forget.
Oh boy, it's almost Steps of Faith time.
I can't believe we're gonna do this a third fucking time.
Are we?
Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be like, well, we're not gonna get world record. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh. It might not be for like 8 months. But we're gonna. You know that. I know that. Neither of us are happy about that. Hey, Kurt.
Welcome back, Kurt. We're tired, but we're done with queues. It's now just the mad dash of quests forever. Oh god.
I do not care. I'm casting holy. Oh, fuck.
Part 2, Electric Boogaloo, how could you do this to me?
I am mildly surprised that you are dead so much faster.
I did switch back to DPS.
That would explain it, yes.
Yeah, hour 18 was a rough one on Will. He spent half an hour in queue, which allowed me to catch back up to end up in the same Nobrialis instance.
It's only fair that we end up here, despite it all. And hey, it's only fair that despite it all, we've somehow managed to do a speedrun that involves every single, class type. I don't want to give you holy damage. The bird! The bird is helping you!
Ah, yes, I do have a bird. I forgot about that. Get him, Hans.
You need to swap to a two-player category.
Hey, so there's no roof for this guardhouse, by the way.
Fascinating. Oh god, am I gonna die? Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm fine.
Don't.
Benediction went off cooldown when I had like 200 health left. It was that close.
All right, it is Steps of Faith time, which is no longer a trial.
Could you fucking imagine? When you say there's no roof, do you mean I can literally just dive straight through the roof, or is there a
Yes.
hole in the roof?
There's a hole in the roof for you to just dive into and not have to go around.
Thank you. Okay, I think me not being a DPS should all but have this sealed up for you, but I'm gonna fight till the end.
Well, maybe if I don't stand in Dragonfire.
If you wipe, it's always possible for me. That's the
Or
scary
is that
thing.
strat again? Is it better to just go ahead and get that wipe in real quick and get your
Oh, I
super easy
forgot
mode?
about that. Oh god. Unequip. Unequip. Damn it! There's no way for me to wipe because there's healers in the back that are gonna heal us. There's no quick way to wipe. Oh, the fire? Wait, the fire? No, they healed me!
So, very easy strats didn't pan out this time.
I tried to stand in the fire to die. I'm wondering if it would be faster to, at first retreat, just not retreat and die as a result, because there's like 3 retreats. But the enemies are dying so quick anyway. No, there's no way it's worth it. You know what the funny thing is? While I was in queue for 20 minutes, I could have gone and unlocked a DPS.
You could have.
Oh, easily.
Love that earnest adventurer coming in across the field, specifically to the spot that I am standing. PvP enabled.
I don't even have to worry about healing other people. Ishtola's got it. I just gotta tap my deeps and hope that I don't lose that much time. God, I think very easy might have been a time save. This thing has a lot of HP. I should have gone
It's
for
so
it, but it's
much
definitely
health.
too late now. Did you do it?
No. Weird.
I forgot what my name was, so Thancritter's like, we'll see things to... Yeah, we'll see the things here, gotta love, and I'm like, who the fuck? What a dumb name. Could've been worse. At least they weren't named Lazy Dave. The final moments of our victory are upon us. Except I'm gonna lose. But it's a victory in my heart. As long as I finish in the next 20 minutes, which actually is gonna be very close.
God. There's way too much. I've got the MSQ up, but like the list at this point to see how dire it is.
It's like 10 quests after this, isn't it?
It's a lot. 1, 2, I can't count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish? It's 9 or 10.
That's gonna be very close.
It's like we still have to go run around the shroud to find, like, the clues that something ill is happening with, you know, Ilbird.
Be very funny if you beat him, but I don't.
The second ward has fallen. Oh, no.
Oh no! I almost wiped. The second ward has fallen. Oh no. The circus of value.
Yes, I will see to this final ward. It looks like a final ward to me. Great. Job's done. Let me out, please. Oh, right, Estinian shows up here now.
The boy. It's the character of all time.
Estinian in the Dragoon quest line is still very funny compared to, like, Estinian in everything else.
I resent the implication that he's not funny in, like, several key points in the main story quest, but I understand what you mean. Oh, no, you mean funny as in comparison.
Yeah, it's just like, in the Dragoon quest line, he's just like the most edgelord. And like, when, like, you know, here is trauma, and also I am going to keep Dragoon stones from you for reasons, and nothing makes sense because it's like, as soon as he shows up on the scene, it's like, Weren't you just like fighting me a lot recently, sir? Weren't you just like being edgy anime protagonist at me?
Weren't you just being edgy anime antagonist at me? Which is, to be honest, worse.
Did I say protagonist? I didn't mean antagonist.
That's a time loss. Listen, if you want to save our shit, it would mean a lot to me. I swear to God, if I die the last fucking second, I'm gonna blow a gasket. Okay. God, she's cool.
Yep. Sometimes it's neat being a paladin.
Come on, come on. I'm almost clear.
There we go. Clear.
Clear. Honestly, considering, not that bad.
Yeah, you had time gain in there. I think I missed the part that was like go to the rear guard for just long enough. Hello, FNO. Tell me.
Oh, I didn't skip the cutscene. Come on.
No.
Oh, you have to mount your bird at Mordana. That's time loss. I can just run straight in. If I'm on the right way. Where the fuck is she? Oh, this way. Fucking open the door. And then white mage dash.
Yeah, you do have White Mage Dash again, so slight advantage you.
I get a feeling that hour 19 is going to be very quiet.
We're in hour 19. Aren't we?
Yeah, I know.
And now a word from Tartar.
Oh no, this is going to be a long quest, isn't it?
I do believe this is the like go 5 different places with Chataru. See the shambles that were left over from her job quest shenanigans. Let me not remember that Flamine is just across the way. It is so warm in this room, and I am tired, and I am hungry.
Where the fuck is Tataru? There she is. She's up here. Left. Objectively incredibly funny that we need to go up, watch her cry and run away, go back to the Rising Stones, talk to Minfilia, be like, yeah, she's going through it. Go back outside, find her again. Oh no, she is back. Okay. Fair
Oh
enough, Tataru.
no. Canceling out of quest completion. The worst.
There's 2 MSQ quests? What do you mean there are 2 MSQ quests? God damn it. I don't want to deal with routing. I don't even know the route. That 1850 is not looking possible.
It really isn't. I just want this run to be over. Oh my god.
Fucking let me into the pit. Oh wait, do we take measurements directly behind? God damn it. Nope, not teleport. Fuck. I forget, can you fly directly over this? I don't even know.
Yes.
Thank the Lord. Or curse him. Honestly, whichever way you want to do this. The funny thing is that when you hate yourself, every second of the run is this stressful. Well, you're welcome. I think.
Thanks. No. Map, stop being selected automatically and always open and in the way.
I do wish that when we were done with this quest, it was like speak with a settled scholar. I think that'd be funny. Dear Final Fantasy 14 writers, change it. My confidence about our ability to shave 2 hours off this time is slimming about as fast as that 1850 is approaching. You know what? Fuck you. You die. Oh no, you're way too high level. Go away. I'm scared. Where are you? Oh, it's an instance. That makes sense.
It is not an instance. Just people show up.
Unable to teleport at this time? Fuck. Can you de-aggro so I can teleport away, please? You're not even on my screen anymore. Alright, I'm going to Tataru. I'm betting that it would be better to just turn in these two quests at the same time. Did I attune to that? Definitely not. Did you already turn in the other quest?
Yes.
Damn.
Sprint, please.
We
Go,
come
go,
back.
Gadget, sprint.
We come back here for Tataru to get rejected, don't we?
I
Yeah.
don't remember.
We do. I interrupted my Ethernet at fucking 99% because I tried to slide cast it. She's upstairs? No, downstairs?
She's not.
Where the fuck is she?
Downstairs.
Where the fuck are the stairs? Oh. What's up?
Word. Nice little slide directly into the wall.
We do have a very convenient time, essentially. Like, we got into the last MSQ thing, or the last trial at the 18-hour mark.
Right at it, yeah.
So we do have the advantage of, hey, we essentially have a blueprint for, like, when you finish all the queues. How long does it take to finish this game?
The longest surveying ever.
It's a little bit longer feeling for me.
Why did I do this? I'm running instead of taking the fucking aetherite.
Time save, time save, time save.
Should have just taken a fucking trip to Vesper Bay and then boated over to here instead, apparently.
Did you not attune to the Ethernet?
I did. I just ran away from the Ethernet before.
Hi, Tataru. I like your hat. I believe. Getting my big ass dragon out of your way. You're welcome. I don't want to aggro them any closer though, because I really don't want to lose aggro. You fool, just use benediction. Oh, you have the bird though. The bird is speeding it up so much.
Bird powers activate.
Finally, after such a being such a pain in the ass for the run.
Oh, you were AFK when I did that one. That quest starts in Camp Tranquil? The Southern Shroud one.
Yeah.
And technically, I never finished the quest.
That is very funny.
They're like, hey, now that you have a chocobo, go kill some things with it. It's like, not the things you want, but okay.
Okay, current objective. Speak with Minfilia at the Rising Stones and speak with Minfilia at the Rising Stones.
Map. Again, being in the way.
Yes, there are ill tidings in the forest of things to come, Minfilia. Also, Chitaru had a hat. You would have loved it.
4 quests remain.
It is kind of incredible that after 19 hours, We're still this close.
Yep. I do find it funny that you go a different direction around the whole promenade than I do.
It's just the side that I spawn on. Wait, is that? Is that down? Fuck, I hope that's down. It wasn't down. I went the wrong fucking way. No, okay. This is fine, actually. I can teleport. I don't think I had to teleport. I think there was a faster way, but oh well.
Brain implosion energy.
10,000 grams of pure caffeine!
Because you can't overthink if your heart stops. Gee, there's a suspicious bottle. Perhaps I should put it in my pockets.
I love that for you.
I was supposed to meet somebody here. Continue waiting.
You're continuing to wait. I haven't even waited the first time. Your outing was so much faster to the bar. Jesus, I lost like 20 seconds there.
Thanalan's home turf.
Hmm? Is Mobity Adventurers Guild or up top?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. She's the Mion, but Thanalan.
Which just, you know, she's not Mion, so good on her. God, is up the stairs faster? No. It's teleporting.
No. It's definitely teleporting. Oh man, this is the parting glass, and then it's just before the dawn after this. God, my cutscene warning. How many cutscenes is it to skip? Hello, Pippin.
Did I break my skip cutscene button? Jesus.
Nope, I am not walking the 300 yards to Camp Dragon Head. I am teleporting there. And then flying in the wrong direction away from Horsefont.
And then you just need to go around the back of the building, and that's the end of the run. Fucking... It would have been fast if I flew. Don't forget.
That is time.
Okay, I'm turning my safety off. Numlock 1 is ready to take my time down as soon as I make it.
I do think I stopped my time just like a second late, but that's because I forgot it was... You don't have to watch the cutscene or anything.
Complete, done.
As soon as you hit the quest complete.
Okay.
Sub 19. Well, hey.
Sub 19. I mean, considering that was a 19-hour run, I'm just happy we finished within 5 seconds of each other.
All right, I am stepping outside.
Oh my god. Within 5 seconds, shake my hand. Shake my fucking hand.
Oh my goodness.
So,
I don't really have a shake hand emote, but you know, here's
same time next week?
preferably not.
Preferably not. Bryce, thank you for joining me on round 2. We have some mild optimizations to do. We are 2.5 hours behind the record, but we beat our previous times by about an hour and a half, which is pretty fucking good,
Not nearly as much as I'd like, to be honest. Good
but not bad. It could have been.
Oh, now the question is sleep or stay up for the entirety of the day? The answer is going to be sleep.
Yeah, no, I'm taking a mulligan on this Monday.
Good old Mully Mondays.
Good old Mully Mondays.
Oh
right.
my god. So I am showing a finish time of 18:55:21 roughly.
My finish time is 18:55:48. 49. I'm 0.94. So going off that, I actually finished 27 seconds behind you, which feels longer, but whatever. Did you question?
Yep.
No, we started at the exact same time. We count down.
Yeah,
I
we
have
should
no
have started at the same time. So
I
when you were testing your timer, did you clear it?
Yes.
Okay.
And I only tested for like 1 second. That is a very weird discrepancy, but
So like 20, not somewhere between 20 and 30 seconds.
we finished as far as I was aware. No.
Hey, Anonymous. Thanks for gifting them subs.
That's cute.
Thanks. This was another hard one. Oh man, I'm actually like 2 subs away from a new emote slot.
Ooh.
Hot
Come,
dog.
come.
All thanks to Anonymous and also Calby.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Okay, so where does hour 19 go?
I will rate that an S. One, because it, like, okay, I'm rating an S partially because yes, I did manage to pull out ahead just a smidge. But also it was a proper race right down to the end. Neck and neck. Anonymous, thank you very much for those last 2 gift subs, and that should supposedly get me a new emote slot. Well, hey.
Yeah, I'll give it. I wanted to give it an A. I agree. That's an S. That's an S rank hour.
And also S for speed, because that was proper speedrun shenanigans at the end.
Okay.
I feel like this hour was we got right into, or we were doing No Borealis right at the start of it. And then it was just the mad dash to the end, and we were neck and neck the entire way. It was proper speed, it was proper race, and came down to the end of the 19-hour, like also sub 19. So way.
Plus, keep in mind one thing. Hour 19 was roughly 5 minutes shorter than all the other hours, which inherently helps it in a category race like this.
Better. The slightly shorter hour.
Okay, so I'm going to go through, and it's going to be 38 letters back to back, so be a little bit scared. But I'll go through your hour rankings, and I'll go through my hour rankings. And I'll take a picture of this so that you have it for posterity.
Yahoo.
But for you, and this is just going to be in the order of your 1, 2, 3, what ranking you gave it. D, B, B, C, C, B, 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 C, C, D, A, C, C, D, C, D, B, S. So like a little bit of fluctuation, and then at the end it just shot up for you.
Pretty mid a lot of the way through. Sometimes it had the some highlights. Nothing F in the end.
Nothing
which
F in
kinda
the end for you.
surprises me. Like, I think coming back to Midgardstormer was the correct play for late night queues.
Mm.
And I think that, like, there's that D towards, I want to say it was hour 14, that's down in the dump Ds.
And the dum-de-dum-de-dum.
And getting back onto Midgardstormer with better queues, I think, helped get me rolling back out of it. And hour 18 with that, like, it was pretty miserable for a while there, but that last second queue pop was
That pushed
exciting.
it up.
It was a real good way to bring in hour 19.
It was a real good way. That's the important thing for these hours, is not just how they go, but it's how they bookend the hours on either side of them.
Mm-hmm.
For me, starting off, this is going to be a really funny comparison to yours, actually, because you were so consistent. And then mine was B, A, D, C, C, B, D, F, D, F minus, B, B, B.
What was the F minus hour again?
That was the Hollow Knight hour.
Okay.
So sorry, starting from the F minus, which was hour 10. B, 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 A, S. Where the fuck is my hour 16? Unrated. Where the fuck is my hour 16? Oh, C. I see it. Sorry. C, B, D, S.
Started real high, kind of slumped there in the middle, and then really bouncing up and down.
Real high variation.
Really going for the you can't overthink if your heart stops sort of line.
Just the yo-yo, the effect there. All right, it's time for us to go to sleep, man.
Yep. Let's see. Is there anyone to raid at 4 fucking a.m.? I've got probably nobody. Let's see. Is it Doig Swift live? That's about the only thing that I can think of.
Think about
I have someone.
Okay.
They are named Lady Vignette, not Lady Vignette 4. They are a artist. They are currently a vampire. They're in a D&D group with the Reb as a point of contact.
Oh, okay. I've heard their name. I think I've caught them just a smidge on some of the D&D sort of things.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to lay it out,
I'm going
and I'm
to
immediately
hit the raid
ending the
button.
stream. So I'm going to raid in just a moment. Bye, chat.
I have to wait until I can raid. But hey, thanks everybody for hanging in there with us. Thanks, Will, for the race.
See you in run
Will
3.
we do this again? We'll find out.
The score is 1-1. We are doing this again,
no,
asshole.
We do need a tiebreaker. God damn it.
3, 2, 1, raid. Bye-bye.
Bye.